Good morning, everybody. How you guys doing today? Good morning. Good morning. It's either Mage Blood or Hateful Accuser Day. Question is, which one? Good morning. Good morning. All right, let's get started. Okay. I did like one map, two maps maybe, so we got a level. That's about it. Keep you guys up to speed. Monster damage crit multi? Do it. What do you think the chances of us getting Awaken in KoE? Yeah? Oh, that hurt. Oh, I actually tanked that. Holy, am I rusty this morning? I think I gotta clean my glasses, dude. The fuck? My glasses are dirty. Do you have your Void Stones? Yeah, Void Stone's big. Very big for map sustain, dropping T17, 16.5, so very big.
The void protects its children. A dazzling display of survival. I grow bored already.
Okay, much better. I've killed Ubers in previous leagues with RF. My trade league character could definitely do Ubers. SSF is a lot more difficult to scale into them. There have been a few leagues where I made it my goal, but RF is very bad for that stuff. Okay, that's not what I was expecting to see in this map. That means we gotta go see if we got a boss ritual before we continue the rest of these, because we want to get as much tribute as possible here. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3. What about 4? We're hoping number 4 is actually like in the boss room. It's not. Unlucky. Alright, maybe we still get good tribute. I think, honestly, I'm at the point where I may have to even optimize my Atlas for even more ritual. Like, more ritual focused on other league mechanics. Because, I wanna get this item, man. What does the laugh mean? The laugh means you're guaranteed to get an Audience of the King. Audience of the King allows you to fight the actual ritual boss. Oh, I failed the unstable breach. We're stuck in that ritual too long. think we're still looking at 6k tribute, which is not too bad. Not terrible. Today is the day. Absolutely. 7k? More than 7k? We're free! We're free, guys! Oh my goodness. That was an obnoxious grind. Okay. Okay. So let me just grab that now, and then let me defer you. What's the roll, by the way? It's actually like okay too. Alright. Alright. Are you kidding me? GGG, are you kidding me? What are... Bro, like... What are the chances of that? Come on, dude. Like, do you know how long I spent here trying to get this? What is that? Take it for the vault? Yeah, but the implicits are actually good. It's just like, what are the chances of that, man? That's just silly. Okay. Your luck is funny. Dude, do you know how long I was grinding for that thing? Like, okay, so now we just wanna finish up and claim those, get our audience, and then we're done. So now we need to pivot into Hateful Accuser version. I'm trying to think. We can't do Hateful Accuser. Could I do it right now? I think maybe we can. I'm gonna try it. Just use the big keystone. You think I can for sure get everything in this pull? You're saying that we just take, this one here, yeah? Wait. Oh, that one. That one. Okay, so here's what we need to figure out. We need to figure out what is required to run this, because, unfortunately, if I were to drop a piece of gear right now, I think, unfortunately, my res is too bad. So I might have to, like, recraft something. Because, like, my boots don't give fire res, my gloves don't give fire res, my helmet doesn't give fire res. So I may have to actually try to craft something to get this set up. Because if I put this on right now, that is too yucky. Where's the lightning res coming from, by the way? Oh, right there. I mean, if I swap lightning to cold, well, no, because then I just lack lightning, so that doesn't really fix anything. Without boots, your build is bricked. Yeah, well, the thing is, I need new gloves. I need dexterity on the gloves, and I definitely need a new helmet. Because my chaos res goes down with Hateful Accuser on. And this already has a fire res roll. So, the only way this works... Man, my gear is kind of poo-poo. Can you summarize what the Hateful Accuser version of RF is? You use Penance Mark and you explode it to proc Hinakora on single targets. What if for now though I just do like a fire cold res? Is it cold and fire? Oh, here, like this. If I just do this for now. That's not much better. That gave me 3 minutes. I mean, new helmet would be the easiest, I think. Let me see. Let me see.
Long day.
I really like that dexterity roll, and it has a fire res roll, but I would have to craft life. This is a nice ring. That's a good ring. Okay, that's decent. And this is the one I currently replaced, which I don't really like, but I have... Wait. Isn't this ring just better than this ring? It is, no? Wait a minute. 98 life, 100 life, 47 fire, 48 fire, 21 chaos res, no chaos res, increased damage. This one is better. I can even get blessed. I love Annihilation. You just gotta make sure you set it up correctly. The website FAQ can teach you if you struggle. Okay, so that one's done. The amulet, there's not much I can do, because if I craft strength and dex here, if I don't craft dexterity here, I'm kind of bricked because of attribute requirements. I need 111 dexterity. So that's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, I guess let me go see what we can cook up with the tree. We only have 7k though. Let's see. We're gonna try to hit a new helmet. Redo Genesis tree for dex gloves. I could. Ultimately, it saves me one passive, and I think the chances of hitting the triple suffix I want is kind of unlikely. The helmet is easier to upgrade. Well, I guess technically they're both not ideal, but I don't know. New gloves means I can't use the new gloves till I get Ignite Proliferation set up, whereas helmet is more like plug and play, kind of. So, let's see what we got. Okay, start from the beginning. Let's go helmet. Don't care about weapon. Quality is whatever, it's not important. I don't think I want reduced anything. Because the thing is, if I hit lightning or cold, I can always just swap to fire. I don't think helmet even has a physical Thorns might be physical. Is there thorns? I'll just put reduced fizz. I don't think that that matters. Reduce speed, reduce caster, reduced attack, reduce crit. I'm pretty sure helmet doesn't have any of that either. Fracture is fine. Reduced defense allows us to hit life rolls more often. What else is there? Yeah, we'll do reduced defense. And then we want less int, and we want less dex because we want pure strength. I don't think I want to remove the lowest level. And this is where it gets tough, right? It's tough because I want increased chaos, but I like also want fire. So I don't know if we just keep slamming it until we get it. And then increased chance at speed, caster, attack, and crit. That doesn't matter at all, unfortunately, either. And then... what's this? This is increased chance at life mods. I kind of have to have that. You're trolling without that. And then the last one is... nothing. So that's it. That's all we have for helmets. There's nothing else we could do. And then we just kind of have to get a little lucky, so here we go.
Yes, just like that.
Okay, but no chaos res. Okay, but no res at all. We did pick more chaos, no? I did, okay.
She will soon bear fruit. Greeting. Be at peace.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
That would be so good if it hit Chaos, but... Oh, there is no but. Never mind. I'm dumb. We're Chaos. That's what I'm saying. What is that? Okay. This helmet is actually crazy. However, unfortunately, there is no suffix, so I would have to annul. So there's actually two problems, because number one, I want prefix open for +1. So this is good, but unfortunately, I cannot really use it. So we're just going to put it there. What is this one? That one doesn't work. These are trash.
She will soon bear fruit.
It's like it's so rare to see them both together. Okay, we hit both of the mods together, but unfortunately, there's no regen rate. So this one could work, but no regen rate really sucks. And slamming an Exalt for regen rate seems very unlikely.
Greetings.
Why are these only giving armor scraps? Oh, it's because they're qualityed. Bro, I want alterations.
Beware of the enemy.
What is this helmet? Okay. This one is actually very interesting. Wait, is this usable? It didn't hit regen rate, but it hit T1 regen. And it hit dexterity. I only lose like 70 regen. And I would be able to craft fire res here, which would actually get like most of the regen back. Is there a difference between Wild Bristol Matron and suffixes cannot be changed? Wild Bristol Matron is cheaper. Okay, I think we're gonna use this helmet for now. Am I like missing something? I don't think I am. It even has higher life. Yeah. Alright, let's try it. So, what we would do here is we craft +1 area. Because it's... Are you kidding me? I don't have enough cap. I don't want to talk about it, guys. Okay, maybe I get 3C from this. Or, right here, 5C. Nope, okay, we're broke. I don't want to talk about it. We'll fix it soon, I swear. Okay, so that's going to be the helmet. Let's just get 3 green. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. We move this to the side. I don't know about that one. And then we are going to just craft fire res here instead. You know, that's fucked up because I don't have 3 chaos right now. That's messed up, dude. That's not fair. I think you can fight. Is it 3 for 1? You can 3 for 1 graphs. What's my chaos? Chaos is like way overcapped. That's good. But this is good though. This like fixes this temporarily. So now we have to do a bit of respecking.
Long day.
Okay, so I don't know the best way to do this. So I'm just gonna fill my life pool. What are we, 7.8k? Alright, see you later, life. That's not even too bad, actually. Alright. Now, where was my old area cluster? Assert dominance, this one. It also has a prefix open, which means there's a world where I hit something here. Magnifier. That's garbage. Never mind. I got excited for nothing. Okay, so we're just gonna take... if assert dominance was here, we would save a point. That would be OP. Well, I mean, actually, it's not really a wasted point, because it's 10% area damage and a little bit of res versus 10% AoE. Do I need the 10? I guess it depends if I need the AoE. We can test that after. That goes there. I'm gonna take Amplify. I don't know if I need Explosive Impact. I feel like I'm gonna need it. So let's just put that there for now. And let me go boom, 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 boom until I get a second cluster. And then I might just, let's see, like that. What's my Ignite chance? Ignite chance is currently, where am I looking at? Ignite duration, Ignite chance 74. That puts me to 94 Ignite. Okay, that's not too bad. We're still like 6.6k HP. Alright. Now, I have to be able to cast Penance Mark, which is a problem, because it's 29 mana, and we only have 5. So, is there a world where I drop Skitterbot, not Skitterbout, Unbound Ailments? Can I run Malevolence here? No, I'm like a tiny bit short, and I really want to run Malevolence. You got it? Not only did I get it, I got it, and then I hit reroll, and then I got a second one. I don't want to talk about it. I'm not ready to speak about it. The easiest way for me to do this right now would be taking a Mana Mastery until I get, like, maybe a new shield or a Cluster Jewel. You know, actually, I do have a Cluster Jewel. I have this. But I don't know what I would want. I mean, ideally, I would want... Ideally, I would want Mortifying Aspect, because that's the biggest aura for me. So I guess it would be spamming for... Yeah, Mortifying Aspect, is that what it's called? Okay. Mortifying Aspect with All Res and Cold Res. So, pretty sure... Like, say hypothetically we just drop this AoE, because it's only 20. And then because of that, we put that point in there. Now, what is my weakest jewel? So, like, this jewel is nice, but I don't know how important it is, because I could just pick Corrupted Blood Immune here. This is OP. This is Max Fire, dot multi-life. This is... I actually need this Max Fire, which is weird. Because my build's fucked up right now. We'll figure that part out later. So that's 1, 2. And then, I guess 3, 4. So yeah, this one would have to go. And then I would put in this. And then we go 1, 2, 3. Yeah. And then... I don't know if that's overkill. It might... Is this overkill? Hold up. Okay, so I can save 1 point here. You can put Purity Fire in your helmet with +1 AoE and drop that jewel. And Purity Fire needs 23. But yeah, so I can drop this jewel if I take... Okay, wait. Where's that jewel at? Okay, I can drop this jewel right here in favor of this jewel if I take this node. Oh, was that worth it? What did I... Wait. Well, yeah, I think it's worth it because I gain the Corrupted Blood Immune back. I get the Life Node. I think that's good. My brain's not working very well right now. Okay. Now what I really need, though, I need to get another Assert... I'm pretty sure I need to get another Assert Dominance Jewel. Okay, well, let's just go test and see how everything is, shall we? I think that's, yeah, I think that's what we want to do. We're not really supposed to fire trap now either, so we're gonna figure out. Let's see. Let's see. I guess, you know what? That's where Enlighten comes in. Enlighten could potentially save me points as well. Alright, let me finish up my maps because I want to go get the second one. Can you stay in RF without Dawn Mastery? Of course, but this is... I'm using 10%... Sorry, not 10%. I'm using, more damage if I've killed recently. 10% more Dawn Multi? Increased Dawn Multi? Whatever it's called. Okay, that's actually okay size. I want a lot bigger, though, so let's see. I will get another 10% on the helmet, and then I get the Assert Dominance, so let's see. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. I'm gonna be honest. That's, like, pretty decent size. Yo, Urbos, thanks so much, dude. Why does my damage feel bad? Malevolence! Oh, yeah! Okay, this is feeling good. 400k, dude. I'm on a 5 link still. Thanks for the gifted, guys. Appreciate it. Another one? What do you mean back-to-back? What is this, GGG? What do you mean? Why do you give me all the good stuff when I'm trying to finish? Bro, I already have another ring. You want me to get 3 rings? You want back-to-back-to-back rings? Why is he laughing at us? Anonymous, appreciate it, man. Thanks for the gifted. You're getting lucky today. Ask for a 6-link cloak and a Shaper shield. I already have a Shaper shield, but it's pretty mediocre, to be honest. Yeah, it's not very good. Maybe just get like an Ezomite power shield, you know, inside the ritual. What if I open the shop and there's just like 6 Hateful Accusers? They're all just like chilling in there. It's literally back to back to back. Like, how is that allowed? How can I sit here and grind out a Hateful Accuser for days? And then after I find one, I click the reroll one more time just by. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I can't. I didn't realize that I... Oh, okay, well, I trolled myself. I didn't realize I had the whatchamacallit on. Wait, I just realized that I got trolled with it because I got so much tribute. That's okay. We'll get, let's see. We'll get, like, I'll take this guy because he costs a lot. I mean, there's literally nothing else I could buy. Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to using that keystone. That's my bad. I've never used it before. I was wondering, I'm like, why do I have so much tribute, bro? Like, this is crazy. Another one. Yeah, and you know what's crazy? We could have maybe even gotten another. I got an explode. He died. Okay, let's see. I penance marked. 3, 2. Oh, there's an explode. Oh, there's another one. Yep, I'm down for the setup. This works for me. I do want more AoE, though. Would also love a 6-link. I also love an Awakening AoE. That would be crazy. Can I get a 6-link real fast, GGG? No? Okay, that's fine. Nope, can't use those. I desperately need my Chaos. Remember the Flame Surge? Oh, yeah. So I'll have to drop the Fire Trap setup. So this can get completely removed. And I can do a setup like a Flame Surge. Don't I need a specific Flame Surge or just a regular one is good? I forgot. Oh, right. I have to remember to keep pressing, I gotta remember to keep pressing shield charge as well to proc the Phantasms. I did forget about that. Wait. Wait. Yo. This means that I could put momentum here because I get gem sockets back. So then my shield charge, like, pumps. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. This is map music. No, this is faster than Light. Soundtrack. I'm gonna be honest, it's so crazy the difference between Malevolence and Skitterbot. Even though Skitterbot applies like a big shock, Malevolence just feels so much more consistent for generic mapping. I miss you, Malevolence. There's a graph for applying shock. Then I gotta sacrifice a graph, though. I don't know. And isn't it conditional? Like, it's not 100% uptime, right? Single target coming from Hateful Accuser explosion. Yes. Wipe for $1. That's how it starts, dude. Be careful, it's a slippery slope. Are we getting a kaboom here any second now? Surely? Surely? Let me switch to a different target. I think it's spawning them and yeah, I was just getting unlucky. Okay, and then I move up here and she dies? Yep. Okay. I don't want to hear it chat. Okay. Oh. I hovered over Hateful Accuser and my game crashed. Imagine if GG rolls me back and they just like take it all away. You ever do RF converted to Chaos? You can't convert RF to Chaos, but I have done a lot of Death's Oath builds back in the day. A lot of Death's Oath builds. Where did they go? Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong character. How did it, why does it do that, man? I'm like, what? There's no way. Okay, there they are. They're there. They're right there. Okay. Okay.
That's the trail.
Now get the ritual bloodline and use another accuser. That doesn't do anything for me. 42-14. That's the best roll. I mean, Hinakora is a hit, so it could be converted, but what would be the benefit of that?
That's the trail.
I also, look what I pulled out of a ritual, dude. +1 chaos with T2 chaos multi. Not bad, though. Alright, now I want to craft, like, a proper fire red. Oh, I guess I'll do that in a little bit, but... Oh, I want to craft area here, right. Okay. Now, do I need a leveled flame surge? Out of curiosity, does it matter? It doesn't matter. The burning ground is fixed at 25%, no? Pretty sure it's fixed at that amount.
I'm not swift enough to use this yet.
Wait, I got a snapshot to put on my helmet every time? This is messed up.
Hail, God.
No, cast wound damage taken, flame surge. Isn't there like purifying flame even? For consecrated ground? And then maybe like increased area of effect? I don't even know if that matters, but... I guess I could put in Calling Strike, but I feel like we're gonna do enough damage. What's the difference in Revelations? 4 meters, 0.5 meter radius of consecrated ground? Wait. 0.5 meters the radius of consecrated ground? Wait. Revelations is just better? I think so. Maybe I'm dumb, but I think so. With quality, the level 8 default catches up. Okay, I'm just gonna keep them like level 1 and just leave them alone for now. So cast when damage taken, flame surge, purifying flame, and then I don't... Oh, I guess I do life tap. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Life tap. Okay, so I'll try those links right there. See how that goes. I also need like super dexterity swap real fast. Why are you triple suffix? What the heck? Uh... Oh my god, this already has the dex crap. Dude, this is so annoying. Holy. Surely I have dex on like one piece of gear, no? Like here? 26 dex? Here. Okay, can do that. But we're gonna have to do that again anyway, because we want red, red, blue, blue. Okay, so let's try blue, blue. So 2 blue. And then, oh, it's already red, red. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, now we got a few embers here. I don't remember everything this can get. Can't this get like AoE? Sure, I'll take fire recoup for now. This needs Fizz Taken. Okay, Fizz Taken as lightning is fine. Okay, put all of that on. Where are those boots at again? Swap, swap, swap. So that is set up. No more fire trapping, which actually means I gotta like get rid of all the gems in my offhand, but for now I'll figure it out, leave it alone. I guess I can Vol Swift Affliction, maybe I get a +1. Nope, okay, went backwards. You need to go there. This is just a regular Frostblink. I could put Frostblink here and get momentum, which would be cool, but for now we'll leave it alone. Alright, now, really fast, I'm just gonna go Blitz Blood Aqueduct because this just makes it easier for me to remember to fix my gems. So we don't want to level up Purifying Flame or Flame Surge. The life tap is fine. And then the last thing we don't want to level up is the cast when damage taken. So I'm just going to run until that pops up. Although I could just go map. Like, it would be fine. Really? Oh, okay. It doesn't care. There it is. Okay. So, turn that off. Perfect. Now, I'm trying to think if I feel comfortable enough to boss right now. I feel like I do.
How's the trail?
Yeah, so let's give the build a spin now. Like, the basics are set up. The only thing I would want to do is put Frostblink there, and then put momentum here. So you know what? While we're at it, may as well just finish it. So let's do 2 green. And then we'll do faster attacks. Momentum. Let's see. Let's do that. That'll just make shield charge smoother. Okay. Punishment should go there. And then Enduring Cry here. And then we can see our skills go off right there. Alright. Now we're going to roll a flask and we're going to go do Maven. Do you consider this an early swap? No, I'm 97. Maven time! Let's see how it goes. So we have no fire trap. Also, I'm gonna pause this for a little bit. I'm not ready for this. Too early for me. Okay. Oh, we procced an explode, but she like wasn't there. Okay, got an explode. Damage looking good. Damage looking good. Did I mention the damage looking good? She's phased. We got this, boys. RF doesn't care about pen, and exposure doesn't matter either with Chieftain. Now the issue is like trying to not get kaboomed by the beam here. I guess we just put like the mark on something else, not actually the beam. Or the brain, sorry. Okay, that it went to the brain there. That wasn't intentional. This is a little tricky to hit. Like, see all the ads spawning on the other side? Okay, I got a boom.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Okay.
Will not be an escape.
Yo, Coat. Thanks to Prime. Let's see. Left, right, up.
Scurry. Scurry.
Okay, let's just wait here for a second. This might hurt. We're okay. Boom, boom, boom. Good. Perfect. Got an explode. She's gonna blink. Reapply. Switch to punishment. Watch her ramp. So one explode almost can phase Maven. That's really good. Honestly, I might just put Calling Strike on Shield Charge. I might just put Call on Shield Charge. I do more damage here. I'm just scared I'm gonna fuck up and like charge through a beam and die. Okay, where's she at? Right here. She went memory. Left, up, right, up, left, right.
Scurry. Scurry.
Oh, am I dumb? Oh, doesn't matter anyway. Did it too fast. Okay, we're gonna wait here because we're positioning. They have been positioned. We're good to hit.
I cannot do this yet.
Got an explode. Wait for half life. Punishment.
Stand still.
Does the FAQ have an entry on Hateful Accuser or no? I don't remember.
Stand still.
This blade real. Stop resisting. Reality bends.
Okay, cool.
Inescapable.
I don't know who has the mark. Okay, Brain has the mark. No explode. I'm gonna switch to this guy. This is by far the like worst thing to try to like explode on here. Because if I hit the Brain, it's popping them on like the opposite sides, right? We'll figure out a better way. It's okay. In time. In time, we figure everything out. I'm for sure switching to Cull, I think, though. Maybe. I don't know now. Where's she at? Oh, she memoried? RF off. Okay, let's see. Up, right, up, left, left.
Scurry. Scurry.
Wait, what was it? Up, right, up, left, up, right? Oh, left. Okay.
Stand still.
Okay, should be getting a pop any second now, surely. Okay, I accidentally hit a beam. I turned off RF. I'm scared. I was too busy staring at the Hateful Accuser. I'm dead. Not dead, Pog.
A cascade of pain.
That's the first time I've gotten hit by a beam in a while. I guess it's because I'm trying to like do this new strat, so I fucked up.
Stand still.
Oh, we got an explode. Switch to punishment.
It will not be an escape.
RF off. Okay, a little messy in this last phase, but that's alright. Left, up, left, right, up, left.
Scurry, scurry.
What is it? Okay. Well, my character's public, so technically yes.
Still. A cascade of pain.
I fucked up, but so did she, so it's worth it. Yeah, it's a little messy for me to do it on Maven, because I'm not used to, like, spamming shield charge, right? But that's okay. Because, like, shield charging through a beam is so easy to fuck up. Oh, we got it. It's good.
Do this yet.
After all,
Alright, now we should do Shaper. And there's a lot more to do, like, I don't really need +1 fire anymore, which technically means I could go for, like, a double dot multi-amulet. There's, like, a lot of cool stuff. Now we have to optimize for damage here, so... Would you prioritize Doctrine or a Cogwork Ring? I don't care about Doctrine unless you have Annihilation. Cogwork will feel more impactful.
I see you, little mouse. You belong here.
I'd love to get Death's Rush now too, but Death's Rush will require me to get better gear.
Turn back, trespasser. Cease this madness.
Oh, oops, forgot to reapply. There we go.
Dinner is served, children.
Hello, friend. Really? Not a single explode? So, I mean, so there we go. Sometimes unlucky.
You tamper with things you do not understand.
A Reforged Life got T6 life, but a filled prefix. You can link to Global 911. I think that's when you might have to annul. I don't remember off the top of my head. One of the unfortunate things about Cogwork. How you doing, Bo? Oh, did that... Was that out of range, or did it just not ignite? Because I have 95 ignite chance, so it's not perfect yet. 3.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
Okay.
This is your final war. Leave. You force my hand again.
Yeah, normally I'd have more AoE in this setup, but, you know, SSF, so we're kind of forcing what we can.
This is my word, and you shall obey my order.
This hurt. A little bit. Got an explode on Shaper. He's going down. We're ramping. We're literally it's actually, like, kind of good.
Buy me some time.
I need Nebulous now, dude. That's... Nebulous would be kind of sick.
Imperfect.
Tomorrow, support a streamer promo ends. Unlucky, dude. Goodbye, income.
He's injured, but not for long. We need to get back.
Okay, I made enough. Thanks, guys. I don't know if I'm ready for Ubers just yet, but we're getting there. We can now officially, like, start another grind, which is what I wanted. Been meaning to get rid of, like, you know... I mean, I would probably prefer to have a 6-link by the time we're fighting Ubers. I think that that's fair, you know, 6-link before Ubers. So...
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror must be stopped. Obstacles destroyed.
Come to me.
PoE 2 League soon? Like, over a month still, no?
Gaze into the abyss. Irrelevant.
Can't you farm beasts for Black Morgan? I mean, you could farm whatever you want, but if it doesn't drop, it doesn't drop in SSF, right? You can apply both at the same time, yeah. I don't know if it's a bug. Probably is, but GG hasn't fixed it, so... See, like, I love the shield charge speed with momentum. It's hard to, like, not run it. It's so hard to not run it. It's so good. Goodbye.
These memories are mine. I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father.
Light of
I
meaning
will
should be
do
fire
it.
damage.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
So here I wait for an explode, and once we get an explode, we switch to punishment, right? Now he's invulnerable right now, so not literally right now, but yeah. Light of Meaning's probably not very good right now, though, with Nebulous being a thing, just FYI.
Come to me.
Oh, he's dead. See you later!
Irrelevant.
Okay, keep these.
Let's deal.
Let's do one more Shaper, and then after we're done with this Shaper, we're like done because we don't need it anymore. Can you do Ubers with a Hateful Accuser? I still think the boss damage is too low. You definitely can, but not all Ubers are gonna be easy. Should I be trying to replace Immortal Flesh? You don't have to, but a Stygian Vice is way better. You go up a lot more life. Your regen is about the same if you get good recovery. And then you get an Abyssal Jewel, which can save you a point on the tree.
You tamper with things you do not.
I feel like for SSF, Hateful Accuser is by far the easiest way to scale the Ubers. I feel about Valyrian Blood Notch Immutable Force. Never tried it, so not really much of an opinion. I hear very mixed opinions on it. Some people really love it, some people don't.
Your recklessness will not go unpunished.
If you look on the wiki for Annihilation's approach, it'll give you tips.
This is your final force my hand again, little mouse. So you've chosen.
Nope, I don't play that variant, Void.
This is my world, and you shall obey my order. Gaze to the abyss.
Sudden explode. See you later, shaper. It's actually so crazy. You can see the difference on Ramako when I move around, right? Like when I move, his health barely moves, but then I stand still and you can see it draining, right? It's kind of nice. As you can see, like Ramako putting in work.
Embrace my visit. Insubstantial.
He's recovering. We need to find a way back quickly.
I cannot do this yet.
Doo-doo, doo-doo. That was too far out of the AoE. That's why I want more AoE.
A new subscriber arrives. It
That was in
fills you
range.
with determination.
Oh wait, thanks for the T1.
Behold the face of your unmaking.
Father, it's me. Let me help you.
The horror.
Deep endgame Scepter is just recombinating. Megalomaniacs? No. I make a guide on what Megalomaniac to get. Nobody can get it anymore because it's way too niche, right? I don't have the regen quite yet. Oh, with endurance charges I can. I guess, yeah.
Insignificant.
He's trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
Is it worth divining a Nebulous? Depends on what you can buy a Nebulous for, right? I don't value determination very much. None of my high-end builds run it, friend. Hateful Accuser and SSF thing? No, you can set up Hateful Accuser whenever you want. You can do it in Trade League if you'd like. I don't popularize the variants too much because when I play Trade League, I try to stay close to my video, like my original POB, because a lot of people struggle to follow along with stuff. So even if I potentially prefer the Hateful Accuser version, I don't always play it. For my first character in Trade League, I try to intentionally keep the Trade League character close to the guide, right? Because the problem that happens is with this variant, there's a few more things you need to juggle. You need to get basically capped ignite chance, you need to get decent ignite duration, you need to look for ignite speed, you need to stack dot multiplier, you have to be able to trigger the Hateful Accuser, you actually have to press the button, your AoE needs to be big enough so that you can kill all the ads, you need enough damage on your RF to kill all the ads. Like, it sounds like a lot. If you're a somewhat veteran player or experienced player, it's not really that bad, but there's a lot of mistakes that new players can make, and due to this, I don't really try to, like, super advertise it, right? It's just the way it is for me.
I cannot carry
Irrelevant!
The website gave a list of good mods for Watcher's Eyes. Why are there a bunch listed for auras that aren't used? Because I also make versions for other variants, like Inquisitor, Juggernaut, Scion. Furthermore, sometimes people want to do different things. So my website is not just for my build, but it's also a resource for people who are learning, right? Also, some stuff, I don't want to say it's outdated, but it was used in the past, and I don't use it now, but just because I don't use it doesn't mean people don't, right? Like, some people just like doing different things, and I like to have that on there for it.
Glad to see you.
Hello.
But if you look at the POB, it shouldn't be confusing. The POB doesn't run determination except for the beginning, right? So follow that and you're golden. Website is used for troubleshooting, right? POB is what you want to follow. You're good. Good job. Whenever you're stuck or confused, you just ask and we'll help you out, man. Okay, I don't need these anymore. You know what that means? That means we're getting 21. Okay, wow, double 19. This game really hates me today. Okay, let's see. So, I would like to get a 21 Purity of Fire. Yeah, so let's go full red.
Need some help? Be careful.
Still breathing, eh?
Stay out of the shadows. What trouble?
I do have guides on Hateful Accuser, just not from this league. I played it last league and the league before, and I put out YouTube guides, but not plugging it into the POB itself. Right?
Yes? See you.
Exile.
Okay. Perfect. Let me go ahead really fast and update the title. What are we aiming for now? How often does RF get changed throughout the leagues?
I cannot do this.
Well, in regards to your question about playing it in standard, everything in PoE is volatile and can change at a moment's notice, right? New to PoE, is this build something I can farm the endgame comfortably with? Yeah, but it depends on your goals. If you wanted to primarily boss in Path of Exile, there are much better builds for it. My build is more suited for map blasting. Basically, my build is better with monster density than it is for just straight bossing. A good standard scepter for RF. Standard? I don't really play standard, so if you're talking about like synth gear and stuff, I can't really comment. I can use this for mapping and different bosses. Any recommendation for bossing? Off the top of my head, no, sorry. It can do all the bosses, I just don't recommend it, especially not Ubers. You're talking about Crucible, I can't help you, man. It's best that you talk to someone probably who's playing Standard. You need to consider accuracy. No, because every 1 second, my Call the Pyre graph drops. You know what I need? I need the chill effect reduction. This is bad. You're having unbound ailments. That was preventing your last aura, flesh and stone. You're mixing the loadouts. It happens. Good on you for fixing it. RF doesn't ignite you, it burns you. You can tell because the Chieftain Ascendancy makes you unaffected by Ignite, so... in that instance, RF would be doing no damage to us. This will be interesting with no fire trap, actually. I'm sure we're fine, but... let's see. Is there a world where you put RF in the helmet?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Not in my builds.
I refuse to die.
I mean, even then, do you want to run around with Conk Effect on RF? I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of that personally.
Do this.
Did you know Cinder Swallow makes your Ignite spread green? Yep. Free MTX.
Now I can focus.
Are you keeping the gems in the hat level 1?
Die.
Yeah, because I don't want to die to Reflect.
Falls.
They don't do any damage. They're meant to trigger stuff.
Regenerating. It's done. Get out of here.
You look on the screen, it does not recommend Foulborn Cloak, friend.
You did it.
Where are my main gates right now? I mean, I gotta spawn Uber Elder. And then... I really would like an Immortal Flesh still. Like the... Actually, I could try skipping Immortal Flesh and going directly to... a Stygian, but I have to get giga lucky for that. Or Wrathpith? The foil what is it called? Foulborn Wrathpith makes you get like giga increased damage based off of your max health. So a lot of people like to run it for more damage. I don't know, the only issue with that is like I don't know how much damage you're gaining when you're dropping Malevolence. And you're just stacking a bunch of increased damage when you already have Nebulous. So I don't know if it's like super crazy good still, or if it's just okay.
Time to up the stakes. Stop and launch.
Where am I explode, dude? There it is.
I cannot carry this.
You. Weird.
Glad to see you.
All I want to do right now is map and get my 6 link, but I really want to just down Uber Elder to start getting some T17 maps.
Cannot do this yet.
None shall pass. Keep them back. We nearly have it.
What is your opinion about Enthalpic rings? I think that they are okay, but they're not good in the end game. They're okay for players who are gearing and maybe don't know like too much about the game or the build. But as you start pushing into the later end, you'll see in the POB you have stuff like Hogwork rings. Those are much better. Or on top of that, just getting like Chaos Res cap is very important. I would not sacrifice Chaos Res for Max Res. Jax, you should be able to look on my YouTube and see me crafting Cogwork rings. Let's go follow those guides. I think Abyss will probably get nerfed and then go 4, right? Surely? In PoE 2? Map runners, when they run the map, when they run them, do they have similar odds and mechanics as my Atlas? I don't know if they take your... I don't think they take your Atlas into account. They just take the map itself into account. Icicle versus Cogwork. Helical is a nightmare to craft compared to Cogwork. Helical has only one prefix, or no? Thinking about getting a mirrored chaos res ring for a few divine. I mean, if you want to, at that point, why not just make a cogwork ring and save up? One prefix on helical. Yeah, that's a lot tougher to craft, I'm gonna be honest. A lot tougher to craft. Because that means when you're trying to get your life roll, you cannot do Wild Bristol Matron, Reforge Life, and repeat. That means you have one chance to hit the life roll, and I don't even know what you do to hit it. So, a lot trickier. Cogwork is pretty difficult in SSF. You'd have to farm your own rings. You would have to have multiple because you have to hit the fracture. You gotta farm your fracturing orbs. You gotta farm your essences. You gotta farm your matrons. Like, I mean, it's doable in like a very extreme long form grind type of thing, right? It's potentially too long form even for me.
Give yourself to the void. Time to up the stakes. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Actually, wait a minute. I want a divine vessel, and I want to run glaze. Is that beach? Beach, nice. Also, what map do I have favorited right now? Poopy Square? Let's go beach. Beach is fun. Always struggle on your chaos res. Chaos res is super easy this league. You just use the tree to craft your gear. You just prioritize life and chaos, and you're going to get gear like this. Very, very, very easily. All right, where's that beach map? Good. The normal my fire trap 700k, but my RF is 380. Yeah, RF's hard to scale. Fire trap's a lot easier because you can just force helmets for it. RF scales with like all of your gear pieces because doubling your life would double your damage on RF, right? Fire trap, you just make an unethical helmet and you're like kind of good to go. I've noticed some nice gear on trade for dirt cheap. Genistry must be very generous. Yeah, why not use it? It's very easy. Just go spend an hour running maps. Blitz through your maps very quickly. Focus on doing the league mechanic. Get your juice. Then go back to the tree and craft. Yeah, if you're 7k live, you probably don't have Foulborn Red Dream would be my guess. I could be wrong there. Foulborn Red Dream and 6 Life Mastery should really shoot your life pool up, like a lot. There's no Command Viper. If you look on the screen, you can see. Fractured Amethyst Ring with life and use Yellow Harvest for res seems expensive. I mean, you don't have to do it that way. There's a bunch of different fractures you can always go after based off what's cheaper. But I just go back to what I was saying before. You can just use the tree to craft your gear. The tree is very strong. The tree gives, and it never takes. Only gives. No, that's actually not too bad of a helmet. I'll take that. Yo, Bubba, appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't want to put it on the same line because it already stretches a little bit into the screen. Okay.
I cannot do this yet.
Time to up the stakes. Avoid
3, 2, 1. Oh, there's the kaboom. Hey, who is that? Oh, you dodged it? What? How did you dodge it? Cheater. Cheater. RF doesn't take reflect damage. Frostblink can kill you. That's why we run at level 1. If you have a Dawnbreaker or a super heavy armor shield, you could take a lot of damage from Fizz Reflect, so just pay attention there. Wait, did I already put this map in and then not run it? Maybe. Maybe. When comparing Nebulous to crafted weapons, the answer is usually Nebulous is better. It's also just straight up better to just put it into PoB and let PoB give you the result. The reason I advocate for PoB so much is because people are going to have different values of increases in multi, and PoB will give you the answer you're looking for, right? I can only roughly give you an answer. Graphs don't cause reflect. Graphs are unreflectable.
Almost there.
And if you don't know how to put Nebulous in PoB, a perfect Nebulous, so the bottom roll, if it's 10%, you put 450% LE damage in the config box. To use a Nebulous, do you need to do a double +1 ammo to get Purity 23? Yeah, but you could also just sacrifice another jewel slot and get a 2 max res jewel to make your build like 30 divines cheaper, you know? And then you can work on getting the 23 purity another time. That is what I would recommend. Or you can get a graft with 2 max res. I don't know if those are pricey. They were cheap when I bought them. But then I made a video on them, so... Oops.
Approach, challenger.
Oops. New rings are okay, but at this stage in gearing, I wouldn't recommend them. Yeah, +2 annihilation is ideal. But good luck with that. That's expensive. Grasp the 2 max res or a few divs. Pretty sure I bought mine for like 40 chaos, but you didn't hear it from me, okay? Sacrificing jewel slots is always good. Do you want to know why, Tomato? Because getting a jewel with 2 max fire and life is reasonable. Getting a jewel with double dot multi and life is going to be like 5-10 divines. So you want to like use the pieces of gear that are cheap to your advantage so you can get more expensive pieces in other slots. And then you can work on like fixing stuff later. Oh, divs went down in price. How come they went down? What happened? No strat prints divs and everyone rolls maps. Yeah, no, I mean, I agree with that. I was just curious because it stayed around like 100 to 110 C, and then it shot up to like 130 or something, right, for like a little bit, and then it went back down. That's why I was confused. Mageblood's still 200 divines? I think that's good. Mageblood should be expensive. I don't like when like Giga Uniques are super cheap. I feel like it makes the game stale. I guess it's nice for casuals because they can like afford it, but I don't know. It just gets me like a little too bored too fast. I guess tattoos and Foulborn Red Dream would be the big thing for me right now. That'd be the big push into getting a lot more tanky. Early and explode in 3. Oh, there it goes. Have you seen the new T0 printing strat? Oh, what are people doing? It can't be that good if everything is, if Mageblood's 200D though, right? Or am I wrong? Torment plus Legion? Wait, I saw a farmer doing that.
None resist my entry. Resist the assault.
It looks not enjoyable. What if there's a world where RF Chieftain Hinakoras just like permeate and just insta-kill the Legion every time? I don't think they do enough damage to do that, but that would be like sick, you know?
Life is so brutal. Grasp your mortality tightly.
3, 2. That's not what you want. You want to use some weird tech with the ghosts.
My entry.
Oh, I thought... Okay, so what I saw Farmer doing, I guess it's not the same strat, is like rare mobs have a chance to be possessed by the ghost, and then he does the Legion where like you can keep killing the Legion and making it stronger. Or if it's not even good at normal Legion. No, but you can make it really good. You just stack like 200 AoE, and you get an Oriat's End, and you get Avatar of Fire, and you're kabooming Legions, no? I mean, you could do barracks too. If the mobs are close enough, you could barracks.
I cannot carry this.
Here for a deal?
Godslayer.
You'll have to start reading map mods at some point, man. They're very detrimental to all builds. How can we see your Atlas tree? You don't want this Atlas tree. Believe me, you don't want it. My SSF Atlas trees are designed for like the specific character progression. They're not for like making currency in Trade League.
I cannot do this yet.
I don't run minus 60% recovery on RF, especially because with map modifier effect scaling that goes to 96% less reduction. I play SSF too. Okay, then I'll tell you what this Atlas is, and I don't know if I could recommend it for you, but it's basically a full Ritual Atlas, although you would not want to run this. That was to get my Hateful Accuser and Archdemon. Now that I have Accuser, I don't need Ritual anymore, but I'm also boss rushing on it with Destructive Play, and since I'm doing bosses already, I may as well just keep them. So once I'm done with my boss rotation, this is getting dumpstered. But feel free to take a screenshot of it.
Life is so brittle. Resist the assault.
I don't know if I need Ignite Speed or more duration. I feel like Ignite Speed is always the better stat, surely. But Ignite Speed is hard to get. Like, I would have to get Ignite Speed on a graph, I think.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
There's really not many other places it rolls.
Time to up the stakes.
What do you recommend most for SSF, especially crafting gear? The Genesis tree crafts pretty much all your gear that's not influenced, so Genesis tree will craft you helmet, glove, boot, maybe belt. I don't think I tried it for belt. Shield. Accessories, I typically just get Amethyst for Reforged Chaos, so that would be Harvest. And then body armor is Cloak of Flame. Weapon, I always recombinate. So recombinate would want Scouting Reports and Kirak, so you can get multi-mod. Yeah, problem with the jewels, though, is, like, I need the jewels for other stuff, right? Zelroy, thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. Let's just finish this up. Oh, I don't think I want it. There is actually, isn't there a 50% ignite speed jewel now? There is, I thought. A Foulborn. But that seems... I don't know. What is Kirak multi-mod tech? Well, to get multi-mod, you need to do Putrid Cloister. I'd say the best way to get Putrid Cloister is rolling with Scouting Reports. Scouting Reports are exclusively Kirak, right? Wouldn't say it's anything special, it's just if they were unaware more than anything. Thanks, Breezy. Appreciate it. I really need to quality this Enduring Cry, too. Although it doesn't matter as much, since my uptime on Endurance Charges is really good now because we're constantly killing stuff, so...
Long day. Got my eye on you. Godslayer.
How is Hateful Accuser? I'll show you right now. I'll go run a Twisted Invitation.
Entertain me. Take this vitality balloon.
There you go, one explode. They're dead.
Another challenger. Struggle or strangle.
Need to get these guys close together, but it seems like they want to not be together. Oh, wait, got an... Thought I heard an explode? Oh, yeah, I got an explode. Where's the other guy at, though? There he is. This is so much faster. It's not... That was literally 35 seconds.
Display of mass murder.
35 seconds? I'll take it. 35 seconds for an invitation. I'll take it.
Stay vigilant.
Let's see. Why does my AoE keep changing? My guy has Righteous Flatulence. No, it's because of this node here. I like running this with Hateful Accuser because we're killing phantasms. Alright, let's go fight Elder. Fire Trap? Hateful Accuser doesn't run Fire Trap.
Hello.
Hateful Accuser is pure RF build.
See you.
Just like how this 6-link right here is going to make me an even better RF build. Fuck.
Exile.
So basically, we hit him with the penance, and now we keep shield charging to spawn the phantasms. You want enough AoE to be able to hit all the phantasms. That's why you really want. That's part of why you want to stack a lot of AoE. I don't have enough AoE, but it's enough to get started. Fortunately, sometimes you can get unlucky like this, and you don't get a lot of explodes. That does happen. There's an explode, and he's gonna die. And then when he's sub 50, you also hit him with the punishment, and then you're golden. Yo, Burtis, thanks so much for the 9. Delving is okay. I don't really do much delve, so I can't give too much advice in that department. What is a good depth to go sideways in Delve? This person's at 400. Is that two? My chat says 250 to 350. They say as deep as you can go, no cap, or 250 to 400, 250 to 350. I guess whenever your damage starts to fall off is when you want to start to go sideways, yeah?
I cannot do this.
Is that a good way to put it? Well, Vol RF now. Once we get more recovery, Vol RF will be kind of sick.
My mana is gone.
Yeah, you can look at my gear. There's no Elder Helm. You want a tank helm? You could go with like a Shaper for nearby enemies take increased LE. Like that would be pretty good, but trying to get that with the right mods would be very difficult for me. Okay, let's try to get a nice explode here. We get one explode and we're kind of golden. Oh, there's an explode. Switch and he's gonna die.
To me, exile, quickly.
Can I get a Pogger's Eye? Little Poggers? No? Okay.
So that was the Elder.
%15 Cyclopean Coil. That's nice, actually. Alright, now we gotta do one more set of those, sadly. I also kind of want to do more Mavens, but not really.
Hail! We've much to discuss.
Hey, chat. I want to disable a filter. One of the cats is going crazy. Let me see. Can you hear them? Nah, it's baby C. She's just yapping away. That's what she does. It's actually really quiet. She's going very loud earlier. Noise gate back on. Oh, I can't pick her up. She'd be really unhappy. She's one of the outside cats, so she likes being pet, but you pick her up and she's gonna donkey kick your ass. Not filter? Oh, it's the wrong one. Here we go. I'll turn it off for a little. See if she keeps yapping. Where's my pop? I don't know if it talks about it, but in the 90 gear set, you can do Harby Beyond. But fizz damage will be spooky from Beyond, so just be careful. Oh, there's a door there. Corrupting and tainting fusing too much of a risk. I don't even have a tainted fuse, I'm pretty sure, so I guess, yeah. Like, I could do it, don't get me wrong, but... Nah. I mean, it probably wouldn't be too bad, but... Yeah, if I had like a zoom beyond that list, I could probably go with that approach. Here's the problem though. I have been like focusing so much on getting the Hateful Accuser that this whole week was dedicated to that. So I haven't really been farming like beyond or anything, right? So my progression is like a little bit weird. Now that I have it, I can start doing other things. Can you explain how to get Purity of Fire 23? Corrupted for 21 and +2 in Annihilation approach. Very expensive. So I'd recommend you don't do that until you're min-maxing. Instead, you can just get another jewel.
I cannot do this here.
Hit how long this is.
Resist the assault. Stalk and hunt. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brittle.
Yeah, the budget way would be going +1 Ami with +1 the budget way would be +1 Ami with +1 Scepter, but problem with that is Nebulous is just so good. You're welcome, friend. How'd you like the build, man?
I cannot carry this.
Hello. Keep hello.
Hail.
Nebulous is good once you get 90 max res. Yeah, but genuinely, like, you should be able to get 90 max res by the time you're, like, level 85 or something. So, I guess my PoB doesn't do it till, like, above 90. I can fix that next time. I'm always scared of making the PoB too expensive for its efficiency. That's why I run with, like, weaker versions of it, but I don't really like doing that. Yeah, I mean, run a Ruby Flask, just spend 20C on a Jewel, and you're good. Fire Trap or Accuser build, which one does more damage? In Trade League, Fire Trap. In SSF, probably Accuser, because it's easier to build.
My mana is gone.
I don't make POBs that are Mage Blood level. For those, I recommend you go to my Discord, Global 911, or PoE Ninja. Those would be 3 locations you could get high-end builds if you want to go past what I do.
Regenerating. I'm going to lose focus. Get them away from me.
I don't even have Breath of Flame, or whatever it's called. Pretty decent. I think if I get Enlightened, I might actually be able to drop this entirely. Could be kind of sick. I have to go POB that as well. You have an Atlas tree guide for currency. Yeah, but my Atlas guides are focused more on week 1 of PoE. Now that we're past that, I would not say they're as efficient. You can find them on my website in the top right.
This protected room. Temporal tears. Be healed and fight on. Struggle or strangle.
For my pop.
Find bends from her will.
For my pop.
Time to up the steps. Take this protected room.
No, Maven, no. Yeah, momentum's like a second faster attacks.
To my will.
I cannot do this yet.
Okay, we gotta take a short break, and we need to actually go to the tree. And now that we have a somewhat decent helmet, I want to move on to better gloves. Which is going to suck because we don't have many Exarch Embers. Means we're going to have to go back to Exarch Altars, so we're going to have to make an Atlas for Altars. But we'll do that when we get better gloves. Yo, Icicle, thanks so much, dude.
Greetings.
Right. So, just do a full respec. Any tips for hitting dot multi fracture on cogwork? And also it's 4 mods, and then there's nothing else you can really do. Thanks for the gifted, man. Alright. Socket and link into gloves. Don't need that. Quality. Modifier tier rating. Let's do reduced physical so we don't hit flat physical. Let me confirm that there's nothing else here. Yeah, let's do physical. That doesn't really matter, so if we need a point, we'll take that away. We'll go reduced attack mods. Thanks for the gifted, man. Fractured mod. Reduced defense. Okay. More strength. Less int. Less dexterity. I don't like severing, so we're going to leave it alone. Increased chance to add chaos mods, so we can get a nice chaos res roll. 100% or 1000% increase for none of these. We don't want crit, attack, caster, or speed. We do want life really badly. Take that. That's quiver. That's jewel. And that's jewelry. And that's weapon. Alright, so now we cook some gloves.
She is pleased.
So what we're hoping for is higher life, same and or better regen rate, similar chaos res, with a fire res roll, and then prefix open to craft life. If it's fire, cold, or lightning, we can just swap it around. So no problem there. That's actually pretty decent. We can save that. Those are trash. That's trash. That's pretty good, but not what I wanted. That is also good, but not what I wanted. Let's see. Let me just double check here. Get a new tab. Those are trash. Those are also trash. Those are pretty good. That's trash. That's okay. Yeah.
Hello again.
Yeah.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Hello, friend. Close.
Greetings. She will soon bear fruit.
Garbage. Kind of garbage. 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 Garbage.
Good to see you.
I kind of want to remove the quality thing because I swear I'm not getting alts because of it.
Beware of the enemy.
Refund. Just quality my own gear. You're gonna have to POB for questions like that, Zay. But a literal perfect scepter is probably gonna beat a nebulous. Did this roll? Okay, that's really good, but I don't like the prefix. Sad reality is it has no chaos res and no fire res. Those boots are kind of crazy. What the heck are these boots? T2 life regen rate, T1 chaos res, but not like perfect life. Both good. Okay. Save, and I guess save.
Hello again.
No, whenever people ask me questions about Nebulous, the reality is that you gotta learn to use Path of Building if you want to find better equipment. I am not a human calculator, so I cannot tell you what is better than what. You just gotta start getting comfortable and inputting values in POB. This will optimize your build far more than I can.
Just like that.
If it was easy for me to just like point and say yeah, then I would do it for you. Okay. Does have suffix open, but it's only okay.
Greetings. She is pleased.
These are really good, but they don't have what I want. Straight better than what we're using, but it's not what I want. And that doesn't have chaos res.
Yes, just like that.
Our illustrious champion
Close.
returns. Welcome home.
They're like so good. I can't believe they're hitting attribute. Didn't I pick more chaos? Yo, thanks for the gifted, man. Where's it's yeah.
Hello again.
Appreciate all the gifteds, guys. Thanks, man.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
That's weird. What was that?
Good to see you. Drive them back. She will soon bear fruit.
Okay. Nope. Very nice fracture, but no. And also no.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Do you accept my offering? Because you gave me 3 5 links. Or I guess, never mind, 1 5 link. And a pair of boots.
Hello again. Drive them back. She is pleased.
Close. Also close. Man. Like, there's always so close. They're hitting the attribute. They're hitting a res, but then they miss the chaos res. I feel like I did something wrong with my Genesis tree. I'm doubting myself now. Extra life modifier, extra chaos modifier. Reduced defense, fracture, reduced attack. I'm not doing anything wrong. I don't know why it's just unlucky. Just unlucky.
She is pleased.
Very close, but that's missing the life regenerate and no life roll. That's missing the chaos roll. That is a nice fracture. That's also a nice fracture. Okay.
Welcome. Be ever vigilant.
Okay. Let's we can either finish up running the bosses. Yeah, let's just finish up running the bosses. Sure.
Good tidings to you. Time and
How you going?
One day you will link. Would it be worth trying to craft with essences? I do have some guides that cover essence crafting. The thing is that the tree does provide us with a lot of stuff right now. So it's hard to justify some types of crafting when the tree is just printing it. Are the items you offer on PoE suitable for each level of the same stage? That is very heavily dependent on if the player understands how to make like basic forms of currency. Yes and no. It's kind of like an impossible task to do that, but I do it the best I can. I would argue that in Trade League, you should have better gear in the earlier levels, right? In Solo Self-Found, you're not really going to match the gear, because you're not going to find all that gear before like level 90, right? But like I said, I do the best I can. It is a difficult task. Do you have a tree crafting guide? Kind of hard to make one because you need to make a separate thing for every single piece of equipment. So I do have an early league one that I talked about like what I'm doing, and that's pretty much the most I can provide. But since the tree is completely free to respec, I feel like users should like, you know, follow for like one item and then apply that template to other items. Dominguez, thanks for the gifted.
A veil of safety and security. Grasp your mortality tightly. The void protects its children. Resist the assault. Time to up the stakes. Struggle or strangle.
Wow, he had to cleanse the ignite by going into starfish mode. No worries, I was wondering if I should always work on my gearing or just when I get something worth the upgrade.
Grasp your mortality.
I mean, I feel like it's important to look at the weak gear you have and always kind of try to replace it. If you want to save for big upgrades, you can do that as well, but I would never be in the scenario where you're spending 5 divines on a weapon when your armor is worth 1C or your gloves are worth 1C. And a big reason for this is because RF scales off of your life pool, increasing your life pool is increasing your damage. Also, you're playing a melee build and, you know, you want to be tanky, right? That too.
Long day.
Alright, let's do Enslaver. And then I do also, that's a consecrated ground map, so it could be weird. We do also want to do one more Chimera. So let me do a Chimera. Oh, I literally have one in my inventory. And then that way, we can straight up go into a... We can do like the Elder Guardian rotation, into the Shaper Guardian rotation, into Elder. And if we're lucky, into Uber Elder, or we gotta farm Harvest for fragments. More life makes RF do more damage. But yeah, you just gotta read the gem. The gem tells you. It says deal 70% of your life as base fire damage per second. How does RF feel and protect the fortress? I think it's fine. I think that as long as you're following the build guide and you're getting your ignite proliferation, the fortress is a joke. RF does not ignite, your Hinakora ignites, and your Firetrap ignites.
Dreamer, protect me! I've almost got it! Aid me! Breaker!
Is proliferation a gem? It is, but not in this context. In this context, it's either on the Fan the Flames Cluster Jewel, or you can get it on your gloves here. Does Ramako work in map where players cannot flick exposure? Well, yeah, Ramako is not exposure. Exposure is a specific mechanic. Read like Wave of Conviction, for example. Exposure does not do anything for us.
A veil of safety and security. How dare this? Take this vitality boon.
If you were to league start 0.4, what would you play? I don't know, I kind of have like, I don't like to enjoy a lot of characters in PoE 2 right now.
Time to up the stakes. Be healed and
I think the most fun I've had is when I played Ice Strike Monk, but I'm sick of playing like ES-based characters, so...
a veil of safety and security.
What is a useful resource to know what orb grants me what tier? Each orb grants you the higher tier. I'm sure Craft of Exile or PoE database will tell you this. Like, each tier of Ember you go up should increase the Ignite spread.
One of my captors hid a beast within his heart. Now, shall see my fall.
Embers come from T14 plus maps, mostly. Either an Exarch. Embers would be Exarch.
This world is not yours.
You can go with Ignite, or sorry, not Ignite. You can go with Fire Damage over Time Multiplier. But genuinely, if you hit Ignite spread on your gloves, you should just get rid of your cluster. Because it's more efficient to have it on gloves. The only time it's not more efficient is if you have like an exceptionally rolled cluster with maybe like Flow of Life, Fan the Flames. But then even in that instance, when you're pushing 6 life masteries, like in my POB, that's like an extra 4 points on the cluster jewel. Is it 4? 3? I think it's 4 points on the cluster. Maybe it's 3. And that's a lot of points. Good. I just don't know if it's the most efficient way. I don't think Templar comes in 0.4, sadly. I think 0.4 is Druid, and maybe even like a Duelist. Probably not Duelist. I think Duelist is 0.5. I think Templar is 0.5 or 0.6. That's my guess. I don't want to be right, but that's what it seems like. Druid? No way. Have you listened to the stuff? Like, Druid is basically done. They just need to do the animations. So they have 4 months to just polish animations. And then they said they're working on a sword class next. I was trying to hit Ignite Prolif on lower gloves and it wasn't able to do it. Oh, that's not how it works, so. The lowest tier of Eldritch currency can hit it. I don't even know if there's a requirement on like the item level of the gloves. I'm sure it's just the Ember. Usually though, the thing is like if you're spending currency on your gloves, they're probably already good. Like you're not using Embers on your campaign gloves, right? Yeah, sometimes it takes me 300 Embers, sometimes you're just unlucky. I have 0 brained Ignite all around. Could you explain about Ignite Prolif? Sure. If you open up my Path of Building and you look at the level 90 loadout and you look at the gloves, you'll see that they have this modifier. Ignites to inflict spread to other enemies. I recommend you get that as it is a core part of my build. It's basically mandatory. How do you ignite if RF doesn't? Inakora. Your Ascendancy. What does all of your clear. The gigantic explosion. Remember, if you guys are super new, I recommend you go back and like watch the League Start video again. The League Start video should talk about most of this stuff. It definitely goes through the PoE a little bit and shows. So if you ever feel like you're missing some core mechanics, don't forget to check it out. Is it okay to use efficacy and increased area of effect? If you're on like a 5 link, I guess. Worth it to go Combs Heart and 6 link health. You're gonna shrink your AoE with Conk Effect, which is gonna kill your build, and you're gonna be squishier with a Combs, so in my eyes, no. I guess you could do like Essence of Horror. I just don't think it's worth it. I'll just kind of say it like that.
None resist my entry.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Bought some gloves that have Ignite on them, so what is the Fan the Flames cluster? It's a cluster jewel. You don't need it then. Either you get Fan the Flames, or you get Ignite on your gloves. Then you want to have 25 to 40% Ignite chance. Closer to 40 would be ideal, and then you're good to blast.
Long day.
I switched out AoE for Conk Effect. Thoughts? You don't want to know my thoughts. You should enjoy your character the way it is and pretend you never told me that.
Put on a good show. The void protects its children.
Alright, formed invitation. Let's see how this goes. Oh, there's an explode and goodbye. Oh, wait, she's out healing it? She out healed it. Wow, that's rude. Rude. Can I tank this? Yep.
Time to up the stakes.
Okay, and Hydra. Let's go. Fishing for the explode. Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Waiting for it.
A veil of safety
Okay, she
and
disappeared.
security. Be healed and fight on.
Where'd she go? Oh, there it is. Oh, got an explode. And goodbye.
With the life of inspiration.
On flick.
Another round will
Now I
connect
want to
us
know
with
from a
our
different
helpful
perspective.
combatants.
Sure. I mean, the 3 blue gems I have is RF, Elemental Focus, and Efficacy. So the only thing you'd be swapping out Conk for would be Efficacy. I don't think you should ever shrink the circle. You could meet halfway and get a giant circle with Awaken increased area of effect. The thing is RF is not your single target. Fire Trap is. So bigger circle is better clear.
Godslayer.
I don't know if I can tank Ellie. Oh, wait, I should be able to, because I get 50% reduced effect to curses.
Put on a good show.
Oh, yeah, that does nothing to me. Holy.
Struggle or strangle.
And you're dead.
Rise
Which?
and fight. Another challenger. Time bends.
Oh, there we go. I forgot to put the thing back on. Be good now. 3, 2, 1. Oh, let me switch to this guy. Where is my explode GGG? Surely. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to this guy. We're getting a little unlucky.
Take this vitality boon.
Don't take vitality boons. It's rude. There's an explode. Took a little while. Sometimes it happens.
Temporal tear.
Oh, we hit this guy too. I didn't even notice. And he went starfish mode. You can see your ignite chance right here. Just click default attack and look at your... where is it? Chance to ignite from main hand hits. You can see it there. Or you could look at fire trap if you prefer. Should be like the same value. I don't have fire trap right now.
I grew bored already. Go now.
Okay. That's actually a decent amount of chisels. So we have, I think, one elder. Perfect. Let's go do this. And now we roll a 50-50 on whether or not we get the right fragment. How many gambles per cloak? I think I got 2 and 500k, but last league I got 0 and 1.2 mil. He just went back to back? Like, what? Why am I not running Fire Trap? Because this version is better for SSF, for single target damage, primarily for bossing. Your chance to ignite is 25. So you can get a graph for ignite, you can take a node here. That'll get you set up. A week-long grind for 5C ring. You know what's actually so crazy? After I found the ring, I hit reroll, I found another ring, I ran another map, I found another ring. So it took me like 4 days to find a ring, and then I found 2 more, literally within the next 2 rituals. Do you use Ignite Refresh on Curse? No, I don't like spending, is it 3 points, 4 points for it?
Illustrious champion returns.
I don't know. I don't think it's worth it, personally. Yeah, but CWS is different build. Can you show the node again? Look at Breath of Flames north of your passive tree. Because look, like Elder, I got 1 explosion, he's dead. And like, I'm not even optimized yet, so... It really depends on the content you're running to warrant that. Ooh! Ooh, that's kind of nice!
What terrible, monstrous power.
Ooh! I did not get the right fragment. So we gotta harvest that. There's no world where we hit Malevolence, right? What? I got unaffected by poison on Malevolence. There's no Dom multi, but like, that's kind of good. I mean, that's kind of good. But like, I'm not really concerned about poison right now. Maybe I swap this depending on what I'm running. Actually, I could basically trade a passive point for poison immunity and then drop this. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I'm not sure I know the reason why you don't play CWS, but I get it. I basically could have ended the league day 5 because I would have done all content. I mean, I think people overthink the question. I just play what I want, and if I'm not interested in something, I just don't really play it. And that's about it. Let's see. Do we have to do a different atlas now? I think we do. Yeah. I could try doing these 4 random ones. Let's see. I have a friend who only play RF with your guide, but we want to play together and I want to help him. RF Chieftain can't benefit from too much, sadly. I don't know. There's not really good aura bots for RF Chieftain. Augmented, altered, twisted, rewritten. During campaign, I gambled a scepter that awakened values for 2 divine. Should I sell it? Sure, why not?
I cannot do this yet.
First spot doesn't really help RF because of Ramako-san's light. I mean, truly what would happen is I would say that your friend probably drops Ramako and then you play a curse bot, but like if your friend doesn't really know how to adapt that, I can't really help him. Thanks for the kind words, man.
You and I were allies once, even friends. I am be still. Open your mind becomes a betrayal.
Is worth clearing? Not really. Our Phantasm's huge explode damage. You can see, man, I'm mapping with him right now. Wait, I'm gonna start running synth maps, dude. What? They're dropping so many influence items. What? Okay, I'm gonna need to add to the list, like, running synth maps, because you can get lucky and get this. That's really good. Alright, here. You can watch the Phantasms, right? So, I'm gonna debuff the boss right now. And now we're fishing for Phantasm Explode. You'll know when you see it. Sometimes you get unlucky, sometimes you get lucky, right? Okay, Maven healed him. Perfect. Perfect. Now you can see a full explode. Surely. 3, 2, 1. Okay, the game hates me. Sometimes just unlucky. Okay, there's an explode. Sometimes 5% is 5%, right? It happens. Do you write anything about graphs? I do. Just go to the website FAQ and type in graph. Oh, this is a Cortex now. It is. What is regular Cortex drop again? Bottled Faith and what else? Because I know Uber Cortex is nebulous, but Uber Cortex is with P17 fragments. So what does regular Cortex draw? Garb of the Ephemeral? Okay, oh right, Garb. Yeah, Garb is good. Can you explain how you did the explosion? Sure, but just understand if you're trying to do this, you need to run a similar setup. You can't just plug the ring on and then go. So you're going to have to look at my passive tree at the AoE I have. It'd be better to run 2 times Assert Dominance, but basically, you're going to Penance Mark, which is from the Hateful Accuser. Then, what I do is I just punch him in the face with Shield Charge, because Shield Charge is going to proc my Zothgraph. And every time you trigger a hit, every 1 second, you can spawn Phantasms. The Phantasms you can see are dying like almost instantly. That's because they're in the ring of the RF, right? Each Phantasm that explodes has a 5, or that blows up. Each Phantasm you kill has a 5% chance to proc and explode. So you're rolling a 15% chance basically every second. So after, I don't know, like 5-6 seconds, you usually get like an explode, right? 7 seconds? You have to ask yourself, could you kill that boss in 10 seconds with Firetrap? And if the answer is no, then Hateful Accuser is probably better. With that being said, it is a little bit different, and it's always harder to introduce variants to newer players, right? This version is also squishier, as you gotta spend more points for AoE. So I like currently don't have enough to fit in the I don't have enough to fit in full life mastery setup.
Godslayer. The job never ends.
I don't think I'll do Fallen Hunting. That sounds miserable, to be honest. I mean, gem level is still good for Purity of Fire. Outside of that, it doesn't really provide much use.
Allow you to impede the course. Beast! Light of salvation! Breakland!
Be healed and fight on!
Where's my kaboom, GGG?
Mortal flesh is so foul.
Where my kaboom, GGG? Oh, there it is.
Take this rectangle.
Everything for the cause. Can you say the same?
Hey, do Cyberx.
That's the trade.
Crit multi, monster damage, power that's gonna kill me, man. But let's run it. I'm definitely gonna die in this. If I don't get an early boom, I'm dead. RF nerf when? It doesn't need a nerf, bro. No, dude.
Resist the assault.
Thanks for the gifted, man. Appreciate it.
Amount
Oh,
of my
got an explode. Switch to punishment. See you later.
Another challenger? Twin terrors.
That guy's gonna kind of dunk me now. I think he's gonna dunk. Yup. Oh, got an explode. Gotta sit still, switch to punishment, and goodbye.
Dazzling display of survival. Worthy of my attention and my prize. Now go retrieve more challenges for the next round.
Perfect. Okay. Still gotta do the one on the right. We gotta do the Elder Slayer invitation. Maybe we just go knock out Elder Slayer real fast. Just be done with all this stuff. Although, not really. I kind of want to do the Audience of the King, so... Let's go do Audience of the King. Okay, we got 5. Maybe we get a Light of Meaning.
To the ritual. Don't do it. Cannot do this yet.
Yeah, I think Firelight of Meaning will be good until I get, What is he doing? Are you stupid? I think he broke because the ignite, the ignite was too high. Firelight of Meaning would be good until I get Nebulous, assuming I can do Uber Cortex. I feel like I can. Maybe not right now. What I would love to do is get Foulborn Red Dream and start shipping for Fire Res tattoos. That would be very juicy. That'll give me like another 1k life. Not logging out from maze. Are you supposed to log out from the maze? What the heck? Can I get a tink? Can I get a tink? Any tinkers? I don't need another body, dude. Oops. You can log out and skip the maze. Why not just, do it? Because you're lazy? I guess. Where is he? What? How did he dodge that? I heard him explode. There we go.
Fucking lazy.
Light of Meaning, Light of Meaning, Light of Meaning! This shit is rare now. What do the 3 stars to the left of where you put in a map on the device do? These are your Atlas presets. These.
Kill that stranger. Into the darkness. I cannot do this. Keep running. The border of my realm grows closer.
Here. What? This one's kind of weird. What? What is the name of the skill that's on T? Flame Surge. You can copy my profile and go 2 times Buster Jewel. Powering Threat is way better than my second notable. Or if you want a video guide, you can go look way back in Settlers. What are you looking for on Ritual Jewel? You mean Light of Meaning? Fire damage? Maybe Live? I don't think Live is good though, but fire damage should be like pretty decent. Why can't I like get up there? What the heck? Light of Meaning's 20%. I'm really unlucky. This is like my 8th fight? 9th fight? Also, where's my explode? There we go. I'd like GG to give RF its base damage back. That would be fun. So plus level of gems matter again. I mean, if they're gonna make the boom 100, they gotta quintuple the drop chance, dude, but no. Hydra? Like real Hydra? Okay. I think I have more than this as well. I like deleted some of these.
Kill that stranger. Sprouts into darkness.
This freaking guy, dude. What the heck is this? Oh, that was weird. Okay, they want me to go this way? I don't know where I am. Blight, save me? Am I dead? Do you get one shot if you fuck this up, by the way? What? Where are you fucking taking me? I went this way. Oh, this way. I didn't go this way. I thought I came from, didn't I? My head hurts, bro. How are you telling me you just told me to go the other way? Bro. This shit makes no sense right now. You're dead? You're dead. Didn't you guys say you can just log out, though? How am I not dead, by the way? Log. Wait, but I see it. It's right there. Ah! Okay. Where are you taking me? I tried, dude. That did not make any sense, man. I literally tried, and it did not make any sense. I don't know. I have like 94 ignite.
Fucking lazy.
Keep
Okay, I get a Light of Meaning drop here with a Divine and then an Exalt. Sure. If you want specific characters and not my guides, by the way, you gotta import characters, my dude. You can see profile in the description. Should be there. How you doing, Vex? Okay. Right. Let's do these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Monster damage hits always ignite. Let's go, dude. Finish crafting your gear. Nice. What atlas are you blasting?
I cannot do this yet.
Strongbox, kinetic fusillade. That sounds pretty good because you just pop the strongbox and then everything dies instantly, right? You don't even have to attack because you like prime them. Is this the Zoth one? Oh, that's the backwards one. That's fire taken as physical. Don't need to charge, you just shoot all projectiles, stacking less duration. Nice. That sounds cool. What do you need, by the way, to get tattoos? Do you need ore, or do you just need crops still? Isn't it crops? Or am I wrong? Either. Ore can get you tattoos? Versium? I haven't been getting Versium. Do I actually need Versium? You need the right port. Oh, yeah, I know it's port specific. I'm just curious if I need, like, dust / crop, which is what I assumed, or if I also need ore. So just send whatever to Nakanu and I'm fine. You gonna farm Fallen? If I want to kill my stream doing the same content for 3 weeks, maybe. Am I interested in doing that? Not really. No, I don't really play PoE off stream, so if it's not feasible, like, in a realistic fashion, I probably am not doing it, right?
Get them off me, be gone, please.
That's pretty good for the campaign. The build guide is pretty tanky. Yeah, Versium's difficult, though. That means I need to, like, redo my Atlas. I don't want to do Versium. I'd rather do crops, I think.
I cannot do this yet.
Tattoos have a shipment cap, too. They're not 50 mil, right? What are they, 17? I thought, unless they changed it, I'm pretty sure that was a thing. Unless I'm misremembering. Where we go? No, no, no. Yes. Okay. Oh, just kidding. $6K, not too bad.
I cannot carry this.
Oh shit, I need that back. That's fine.
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Okay. We might even do some delving in the near future, but I don't want to do it now. I have to figure out if I want to craft a better shield, or if I want to keep my shield and craft a better belt, and skip Stygian Vice entirely. Not Stygian Vice, Immortal Flesh. Oh shit, that was a big boom, okay. Crops are fine. Regarding wiki, dust doesn't help. It's just crop and ore. Each 100k will get you 1 tattoo, but I feel fire is rare. You need like 6. I got 30 plus red tattoos, not a single fire res. Damn. Damn. Hubble strike from invasion. That was a long time ago. You're making me old saying that, bro. That's when I lived with my mom and dad still. You are old. I am a little old, but not super old, right? Surely. Send 5 men worth of crops and Nakanu. Does it matter which crops you send? Not really, right? You got some fire res tattoos from the... Oh, the shipment. Oh, you're right. Wow. That's a good idea, actually, the lost shipments. Okay, we're gonna have to make an Alk and Go Atlas where we do that. You are not Lance old yet. I thought Lance was 23, dude. That's what I was told, bro.
Got my eye on you.
He's got an old soul, but he's 23, you know? Okay, next Atlas will be a Zoom Zoom Atlas. So the question is, what do we put on it? Ooh. Well, problem with Zoom Zoom is I need Harvest. So like Harvest kind of breaks up the Zoom Zoom. Thanks for the gifted, man. What is good? Shrines are... I could do Shrines and Beyond. Like Shrines and Beyond and... Shrines Beyond Altars? Shrines, okay, maybe it's just that.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I would love to do it on Silo and Destroy. Oh, then there's no altars. Never mind. That's okay. I don't, man. I play different builds every league. Nah, they nerfed the sulfite node, sadly. It'd be okay to take if I'm doing strong boxes. Nerfed, it's gone. Yeah, dude, they nerfed it. That's the GGG nerf.
I'm faster.
I cannot carry this.
Kill me 1,000 times.
Do, 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 do.
Hail, God.
Yeah, no, I'm aware of this node. I was talking about the node that used to be here, but it's not there anymore. I just don't want to have to think. I've been doing a lot of thinking, specifically with ritual. I want to turn my brain up. I mean, crop rotation, I don't have to think that much. I could do crop rotation, I think. But I don't know if I want to do crop rotation on this atlas I'm talking about. We'll have to see. I guess I could heist. I don't want to, but like, I could just put the thing for blueprints. That's... But then again, do I need the heist? With this character? I mean... Does this build do T17? It can, yeah. My original build guide is expensive to push in a T17. Specifically for the map bosses. Like, clearing a T17 is not hard. Killing the map boss for RF. This version is better at killing map bosses. A lot cheaper, but squishier.
Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Force of arms!
Amount of my might.
Barricade does T17 with their build comfortably. Well, right, I can do T17 with my build comfortably too, but to call it a cheap T17 build is not accurate for me. I like being brutally honest when it comes to my builds. No sugarcoating here. RF Chieftain is not efficient for breaking into T17 maps, right? It can do it, but other builds will just do it better. Because, like, with 2 million damage on League Start, you're fighting a T17 boss for, like, 3 minutes. Yeah, I mean, if anything, I undersell the build too much, but the reason I undersell versus oversell is it kind of keeps my content safe from, ridicule? I don't know a word. I have no idea what word to use, right? People always kind of want to light a fire under content creators' ass. So I try to, like, avoid that as much as possible. Undue criticism. Yeah, I'd say that's a fair point. Undue criticism. That's better. Better term to use. And unfortunately, when it comes to that, it's hard to ignore that stuff, you know? If somebody is loud and they call you out, and you ignore it, you can do your best, but it's gonna be rampant in your chat, it's gonna be rampant in your YouTube comments, you're gonna be getting DMs about it. Like, it's very hard to ignore stuff when it gets to that point. And unfortunately, with games like this, it's very easy to get to that point. There's a lot of die-hard fans in the community, you know? Be healed and fight on.
A veil of safety and security.
I have like a knockback shrine? What is happening?
Welcome. Time.
People are very critical of highly praised things. Yep,
Your pain will
that is definitely correct.
Veil of safety and security.
Holy. Oh, I got an explode. I didn't even notice. Does Deli add extra quant and pack size? It adds pack size by adding Deli mobs.
Let's deal.
Start leveling your guide. Hope you enjoy it, friend. It doesn't affect harvest. I don't remember. I want to say no, but I really don't remember.
Godslayer.
Ellie weakness, turbo, power charge, AoE. Let's go. I think harvest is quantity, not rarity.
Entertain me. Mortal flesh is so fallible.
Oh. It's a little spicy over here. Can I get an explode? Any explodes in the chat? Hello, GG. Any explodes? Hello, excuse me. Any explodes?
Hi.
Oh, we got one. Nice. Handle this.
Resist my entropy.
Is there a reason why Hateful Accuser doesn't proc often? Well, that depends. Are you actively hitting to generate the phantasms? Also, 80% is low on the ignite, but you'll see an explode whether or not you have the ignite for it or not. If you're not hearing a lot of explodes, then I want to say you're not hitting enough. Everyone has the same chance to explode, or you don't have enough AoE to hit all of your phantasms. Those are both important factors. Okay, we're done with that.
Yes. Watch yourself.
I do not need ignite chance. You want 100% ignite chance. Pretty sure I have a video from Settlers League. If you want to go dig it up, it'll explain the entire guide to you. I think it's time for new Atlas.
Subscriber arrives.
Actually, wait a minute. What maps are we missing? Uniques, right? Twilight Temple, Pillars? And Cowards. Okay. Yeah, graphs are huge. Skull, thanks to the Prime. Graphs are huge.
Hey. Stay vigilant.
Ah, Coward's Trial.
The ghastly
Beautiful.
gods.
Here had the Hunter Shield socket reservation change when Awakener orbing. That is impossible. The only way it happens is if you had 2 influence mods on your Hunter Shield. So that way when you Awaken Orb, it's pulling a 50-50 versus a guaranteed. This is why in all the guides, I always try to state, make sure you only have 1 influence mod when you are trying to do this, because otherwise you're rolling the 50-50. A reliable way to get 16.5. Take all map nodes, blast as fast as possible, grab the nodes you're talking about, and just blast unethically. Faster you map with big density, the faster they're gonna drop. Probably use scarabs too. There's like mapping focused scarabs. How much of a difference does Watchers make? Watcher's Eye? You'd have to go PoB it, but it's very good with Nebulous. Watcher's Eye dot multi is very good with Nebulous. What is your opinion on doing Beast with RF? I mean, you just ignite Prolove, kill everything, I think it's fine. I think a lot of strats are underrated with RF because a lot of people don't understand that RF. I don't really know what it is that people don't understand about it, but it definitely gets a bad rep for a lot of league mechanics, I would say. Why, I don't really understand. Why with Nebulous? Nebulous gives you over 400% LE damage. You want to mix your damage types because of diminishing returns. If you have a bunch of increase, you want a bunch of multi, right? Where you check your ignite chance? Send an email to...
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
You can also check, if you look here, you go offense. You can click your default attack, and you can see your chance to ignite from main hand. This is what I use because like I don't ever have main hand hit with ignite, so that's the metric I use. If you have fire trap, you can look at fire trap, but if you have combustion, it's not gonna work. I'm thinking of buying Watcher's Eye or Awakening KoE. Well, Awakening KoE will make you lose a bit of damage, but you'll get a bigger RF. Watcher's Eye is just an upgrade across the board. I think people watch Rise QT play RF back in the day have bad memories of it. I don't know, that's kind of a niche thing. I feel like it's just because RF gets associated with ZDPS, which it is ZDPS, but like, I don't think it's fair to compare like a 20 Chaos RF Chieftain that can map blast to like a, you know, 5 Divine character that people set up, even though they're still very much in budget range. Like, I just feel like whenever people are comparing RF, they're comparing RF when it's at its lowest to builds at their like mid, or honestly speaking, a lot of people, I think what happens is that they play their league starter, they really like it, but then they want to play something more relaxing, and I genuinely think this is what happens. So they go, okay, I farmed up 400 Divine, I'm going to play an RF Chieftain. And they just don't know what they're doing. So they're putting 400 Divines into like the wrong stuff, and then they're wondering why their character's garbage. So that's personally where I feel it comes from. And then of course, if you do that one time, you're gonna tell your friends like, oh man, don't play RF, I tried it on 400 Divine budget and it was just bad, right? That's what I think happens. I think that the like most of the population of very endgame people, they are very, I'm not trying to like put everyone in a thing here, but like a lot of softcore players are extremely impatient and don't want to like understand things. They want to fix stuff with currency. And I think that's where like problems can happen, right? I'm still playing Maple Story Idol, yeah. Wipe Story Idol. That's garbage. Let's see. No implicits.
Hello?
Why learn if throwing money can solve everything? Because it makes you miserable.
Got my eye on you.
Hey, you got pillars.
Got...
Unnerve won't even like do anything for you anyway. I don't think it affects burning or your ignite, so it only affect like initial hits from your fire trap. Craft got a lot better for me once I changed my loot filter. I mean, loot filters in general are like a different hurdle, right? Some people just want to kill mobs and offload the thinking stuff. Well, yeah. So you can just follow the POB, you know? You just gotta follow it correctly, that's all. If I got 6 life masteries, if I use a rune graft on one, don't do that, it will break it. Can't do that. If you want to use like rune graft of the bound, pick something you're not using, like elemental mastery. Hey, that's on Rotgut synergy with Blood Rage for Onslaught. I don't like sacrificing a flask personally. I would usually use a Brutal Restraint to do that. Brutal Restraint can give you 8 seconds of Onslaught on every mob you kill. But if you want to do that, you definitely can. Would you consider an Athalpic Ring? Nope. I don't think that they're very good. They're okay, like, during progression and stuff, but even, like, at the point I'm at now, it's just not worth it, right? Because at the end of the day, like, I'm dropping 40-something Chaos Res on this ring to get 2 max Fire Res, when I could get 2 max Fire Res on a Jewel and then wear a better ring, right? It's a Quicksilver? I like the way my Quicksilver is. Like I said, though, man, if you want to use Rotgut, more power to you. Twilight Temple is the last one we are missing. Okay. Oh, wait, I can fight Sirius. I forgot about him. Sure. Okay. I think it's similar to people reading news article. They read the title of the article and they think they know what it says. Yeah, I mean, I get it. A lot of people are impatient. I get it, right?
Did you really think this would work?
Sirius, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hateful.
Maven Witness Sirius sucks. Yeah, I was thinking of doing it, but I decided I'll wait for my next one. This fight sucks. Pretty sure you can face tank everything. I can't. Maybe if I Immortal Call the Meteor, I can tank that too. Not tanking the Meteor, but I should be able to tank literally everything else.
Aureus, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will...
Last video about crafting the shield is awesome. I actually want to take that video down. I was too salty. Listening to myself in that video told me that I need to stop answering as many questions because it's making me salty. So, yep. Guess that's just life.
Real talent. You'll finally caught my attention.
Watch guilty crumble.
Ah, the salt could be somewhere else. You apologized by the end of the video? I did? I mean, I apologized in the comments. The patch insta-kills you if you have RF on. You mean these? These here?
The others found strength in their projections. They became reliant on them.
Leave it as a learning reminder. I'd rather just take it down and make a new one, because like that video, unless I retake it, is gonna get a lot of views over time, and I don't want that to be people's first impression of me. Where is he?
Watch guilty crumble. Be utterly annihilated. Rain of stars. Pointless.
Is that with the patches that nullify regen? Yeah, I mean the Vortex does that too.
Like, really interesting enough to warrant all this pain.
Beyond, there is only horror.
See? You don't like insta-die to it. You take damage, but you don't insta-die.
Why run? What's the point?
Just look at my single target without fire trap for SSF and you'll see why. I'd say it's pretty good for SSF RF. When it procs, because it's a chance to proc, right?
I cannot do this yet.
There's only horror.
What character? What are... Oh, we're dead. Oh, I made it out. Nice. Okay, here. I think I can fish for an explode here and then move out during the DR. Yep, like now. Oh, there it is. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Where'd he go? Oh, shit. Oh, I thought he was gonna die from it. Wait, is he gonna die from it? Yeah. I have all mana reservation, 30% shield, and I can't run 4 Link Skitterbot with Unbound, Enlighten, and Purity. You're doing something wrong. Make sure you have the right gems in the shield. Make sure that you have Enlighten linked to the correct things. Make sure that your Unbound is only on Purity of, or sorry, on Skitterbot. Make sure your small cluster jewel looks exactly like the one in the PoB. Take some time and look it over. What is the DPS you have besides RF? Also, why not Fire Trap? Because Hateful Accuser. I like playing different variants. If you want to know more about Hateful, you can go check the FAQ on my website. Should give a nice description. %. It's pretty good. Okay. What else do we have? Uber Elder. Okay. So Uber Elder is going to require me to either farm more Elder Guardians or harvest. I guess I could do another set of Elder Guardians. I mean, we have a lot. It's just boring to run, that's all. Just gonna go beeline for the boss and ignore everything else. You get the harvest shoots easily if you have the scarabs. Yeah, but if I want awaken gems, I have to do this content anyway, so may as well, right? Where's Dominus at? Oh, right, the portal thing. Yeah, okay. Where's it here?
My mana is gone.
Time to up the stakes. A veil of safety and security.
You know what I need to do? I need Vol RF, and I need to run lab. I guess I don't need to run lab, but like I want to get more GCPs. Lab's really good for GCPs. What is Chris's email? Oh, you're gonna have to ask.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, Game Director on Path of Exile.
You know, actually, I do have a shit ton of Realm cards. I could try selling those. That's a fair point. Hey, chat. I'm gonna disable this. I think the cat's meowing again. Let me see. Let's see. I heard them. See if they're gonna yap again. Every time they like do it and I disable my filters, they stop. I'm a new player, I'm doing RF, but you think adding Herald of Thunder RF build is a thing? No. You can't really, that doesn't do anything for you. We just use it for leveling. The best thing you can do, the #1 best thing you can do as a new player is follow the POB. Don't change any of the gems or the skills. Just follow it exactly on that.
Temporal tears.
Can you make a weapon craft guide? I already have them. You just have to go to my website and click the FAQ. Or sorry, click the craft tab. Alternatively, you can just buy Nebulous, because it's extremely strong in this league. Or buy it. I'm not going to make a guide for buying an RF weapon. I craft my stuff.
I cannot carry this.
Easy way to get a Calandras. I don't think so. The T0, right? I think it's a T0. Maybe I'm wrong. It's... Is it T0? It should be, right? Yeah. Sadly, best way is just find one. Accidentally killed all bandits. Just take one skill point. It's okay. Honest question, have you ever regretted building your personality around one build? Don't you ever want to play other builds? No. I enjoy what I do, and a lot of people don't believe this, considering how many times I get asked this exact question that you ask me. I actually play different builds every league. It's just people don't watch when I'm playing another build because people want to watch PoE League start. They don't want to watch PoE, you know, a month and a half in. So that's around the time when I start playing other things. I genuinely enjoy Path of Exile a lot, like a lot more than the average user, which is why I play it so much. And when it comes to content creation, even though it's very stressful to make the content the first week of the league, because of how much that comes out, I would rather focus on one build any time than try to cover God knows whatever the next new meta is, because that is a lot more cutthroat of a job. From a job point of view, I think I did the smartest thing ever. The only thing that's bad is not burning out. But to be fair, like, you could burn out with PoE depending on, no, it doesn't matter what you play. If you're bored of the game, you're bored of the game. I think part of what I enjoy about playing the same character is I do play a build that is nerfed in some ways, right? Like the bossing in RF is not very good, right? And that right there is what makes me enjoy solo self-found, because gearing your character up to being able to fight and battle the content that it's the worst at is just very satisfying. Just fun, right? If it wasn't for solo self-found, I definitely could not play the game the same way. I would probably have to play different builds all the time. But because solo self-found is a thing, it allows me to continue doing what I do. I'm following your build and I get confused on what skill and support I should pair with in the campaign. That's an easy one. Just click the skills tab and it shows you. If you see Rolling Magma supported with Arcane Surge, supported with, or sorry, Arcane, it would be Rolling Magma, Combustion, Elemental Proliferation. The POB shows blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue can only go in blue, blue, blue. It can't go in any other color combination, right? So just look at the skill section. Make sure you're using the loadout feature in the top right. The loadout feature will make it so that it navigates the skill tree, the gear, and the items at the same time.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Amount of my might. Life is so brittle.
Is there a command to get linked to your profile? Yeah, just profile. On the left, you can see all the gear too. I'm not sure if you're aware. On the left, there's like a gear widget, and it will show you like all of my current gear, basically.
Of my might. Time to up the stakes. Resist the assault.
What game is this? Hello Kitty Island Adventure. You should be able to see it in the title, no? Club Penguin. Club Penguin. My little sister played a lot of Club Penguin. What even is that game? Is it just a game where you RP as a penguin? You know why my cold res dropped when I switched to Nebulous and Kite Shield? Both my fire and lightning are 90, but my cold dropped to 84. You don't have enough resistance on your gear, and you probably have a lightning res roll somewhere. Nebulous has no effect on that. You said you replaced your shield? Your shield probably had res on it, and you swapped to a shield with no res.
Keep them back.
I'm playing as RF Chieftain. That does not matter. Are you confused by what I said? I can try to elaborate more for you if you'd like. All my res should be similar to fire. No. Let me explain. Yes and no. So, the way the Ascendancy works, there's two parts. Number one, you have this node here, which is Sallow Cleansing Water. This node makes it so that 50% of your fire res will go to your cold and lightning. So if you have 300 fire res, then you'll have 150 cold and 150 lightning. Then the next node after says if you have 90 fire res, you can also have 90 cold and 90 lightning. However, if you're not res capped, you're not going to be at max res. So if your shield, for example, had fire res, which will also give you cold and lightning, and you remove it, right, and you drop below your max res, it's not going to work. So if you look at my defense here, see how it says 90, and then it says 313, 193, and 218? Your parentheses cold res is saying whatever your number is. So your parentheses cold res is saying 84, right? So in the parentheses here, it says 84. And then it says 84 here. No? Sometimes it's fun to troubleshoot stuff, Kojak, that's why.
I cannot do this yet.
Life is so brutal.
Where my explode at? Where my explode at? Why? What the heck? Surely we just proc it right away right here, right? Instantly. 3, 2, 1, boom. What is this? This is like the most unlucky. Oh, there it goes. Okay, he's already like phased though. And then of course another one. Wow. And another one. What? Okay, at least we got one like right away there. Good, good, good. What do you mean? That definitely needs to be an emote.
Let's deal.
The job never ends.
DPS on screen is actually incorrect, but it's with full buffs. So Blood Rage, Life Tap, yeah. What do you do to relax / chill out when not streaming? Actually, so this is actually kind of funny. If I'm gaming, I am, might be hard to believe, but like 5 times more sweaty when I'm gaming off stream. When I'm on stream, I try to be more relaxed because otherwise you get the more toxic side of me, which is not like good for people who don't know me, which is a lot of people, right? So either I'm, you know, 200 APM playing like Warcraft 3, or if I'm on the couch, then I'm more relaxed. So what are we watching right now? We're watching NCIS. We're watching Stargate, no, not Stargate, Star Trek Next Generation, but we bought the whole like set of DVDs and like half of them are fucking corrupted. So we stopped watching that. Now we're on NCIS. We're also playing Necessity though. Necessity's pretty fun. It's kind of like Terraria meets, I don't know, but it's very much inspired off Terraria, so it's pretty fun. All right.
How's the trail?
It's pretty fun. Really good multiplayer stuff. You have Paramount Plus? Okay. Paramount Plus is the most scummy thing I've ever seen in my entire life. They literally, okay, disabled my account, deleted it, deleted my recovery email, and was still charging me monthly subscriptions. So I couldn't reset my password. I couldn't make an account to reset the password because the email was in use. I couldn't use the email because it didn't exist. I couldn't use a backup email because I couldn't log into the account to set up a backup email. So I had to go through my PayPal and basically like dispute it and say, no, fuck you. So, you know, like when one of those things happens to you and you feel like, you know, like you just don't want to give them any more money, even if the chance of it happening to you is like a so rare, right? But like just because of that, like, I can't, man. I also don't know what I just put on this. Whoops.
Good show.
Sounds like something a Hateful Accuser would say. Hey now. As long as you mean the ring and not me, then we're good. Handle this! Why is Hateful Accuser good? Count to 3 and look at the boss HP. 1, 2, 3. See that guy pop? That's why it's good. It is great for SSF because it allows you to achieve decent single target on RF, but normally it would be very hard to come by. You get a refund? Oh, I don't know. It was like 3 extra months, so I'll be honest, I like send an email, and if shit doesn't happen, then whatever, I'll just stream a little bit more and make the money back, right? Where does this explode, by the way? I don't like spending time on bullshit. Like, even if it's justified bullshit, I just, you know, like, I gotta enjoy my life, and sitting there, like, going through and having to do stuff just doesn't make me enjoy it. I don't know. Maybe you need to explain 100 Ignite. No, if they want to take the leap and start following the build, they should go on the website, and they should go read the little type-up I put on Hateful Accuser. I think that if players want to try stuff, they should do a little bit of research, right? It's a little too much for me to try to repeat the entire rundown every time someone asks, you know? In fact, let's go double-check here, right? You just come over here to pox.net and you search the FAQ, type in Hateful Accuser. Hateful Accuser is a ring you can use to trigger Penance Mark. It is used to create monsters on boss fights to hope for a Hinokora explosion. You can spawn 3 Phantasms every 1 second. To set this up, you want 100 Ignite chance and 2 medium clusters with Expansive Might. If possible, also Towering Threat. Oh, that's actually incorrect. Isn't it Assert Dominance? Oh, that's wrong. I gotta change that. Okay, I'm gonna do that right now, really fast. That's why we go double check the FAQ. Let's see. Hateful Accuser? Assert Dominance. If possible, also Towering Threat. The reason we focus on AoE stacking is so no matter where the Phantasm spawns in range to hit the boss of their Hinokora explosion, you also want 100 Ignite chance to guarantee the Ignite. Also, it's good to use Cloak of Flame for Ignite duration and spec Ignite duration on the tree. I'd also recommend running Vol Righteous Fire here because we drop Fire Trap. Volreth can help deal with rares or if Phantasm spawn in a weird spot. To trigger the hit required every second for Penance Mark, I plan on using Shield Charge with the new Zoffcraft. I think it's perfect. I think it's perfect. Probably because people who understand the build well enough don't need to use the website as much, and new players just trust the info. It's like 50-50. Doesn't really matter to me in the end, you know? Okay. Why do you refer to yourself as being toxic? 5 years ago, I don't think I was that toxic. I've been streaming for 13 years. I like to loosely use terms, right? I'm not really very serious when I talk about stuff. Is it time for the new Atlas? I think it might be. Yeah. But we need Harvest. We, like, need Harvest. Guarantee has a typo. Oh,
You're
that's right, I already closed out of it.
lazy.
If it's not, like, super important info, I kind of just slack on it. Let's see. I've been here since Justin TV, yes. Back when you had the left and the right border for your stream, I was here. Okay. New Atlas time. So, first things first, I want Shrines, and I want Harvest, even though I don't really want to do Harvest. We are going to need like 50,000 Life Force, because why? Because it's fun. Let's see. We gotta go here like this. Figure that part out later. That's just a random spot. Yeah, then we gotta come over here. Grab this, grab that, and path in and grab you. I mean, it's okay. It's just it kind of breaks the immersion a little of what I want to do. That's why. Altars. So I guess I'll do Exarch. Exarch is easier. And I'm gonna need a lot of embers anyway for properly crafting my new gloves. Okay. What else? Okay, well, I already know, actually. Hold on, I answered my own question. I need that, because that's OP. I guess we take mapping nodes because they're adjacent. I like this a lot. I like that a lot. I unfortunately don't have a lot of chisels. You can save 1 point if you remove... You can save 1 point if you remove bottom point from second... Oh, you're talking about this one here? I don't need that. Oh, yeah. In fact, actually, I could remove 2 in block. What is default chance to spawn League Mechanics? 6 or 8? Lost shipments. I think 8. If it's 8, I just need to block 1 thing, which would be Ultimatum. I kind of want to block Blight too, but I know people do Giga Blight strat, but I don't think I need Giga Blight strat. And yeah, Lost Shipments would actually be really good. Really good. But this means I also need to take Tormented Spirits. So, hold on. Let's see. So if we come here, this means we're not doing Beyond. It's fine if we don't have Beyond, but it's a lot less XP. So, Refiner's Bargain. Equipment items with rarity dropped by possessed monsters have a chance to be converted to dust. Sulfite ore found in your maps is granted as random ore. Wait, that's so good. Life Force. No, I don't want life. No, but I can't. This bricks the Life Force. I can't do it with this Atlas. Gotta have a separate Atlas for it. Okay, so I could take bigger influence pack size. 5, 10, 15, 20. Like, that's kind of a lot, no? That seems kind of juicy. Isn't it random life force and not nothing? Life force found in your maps is granted as random crops. I want life force, not random crops. Yeah, this is looking more like just a harvest atlas, sadly. This is we get harvest and shrines, though. $118. How many points do I have? 128. Get 10 more points. Let me use the restroom. I'll be back. Think about it. Okay. Oh yeah, the gateway's a misclick. Where do you get your last maximum fire risk from? Do you have my POB open? If you do, remove the 10% aura effect. Remove the 10% aura effect from the, what is it, Sovereignty? The Templar Honor Reservation? I would not recommend doing that. It's just I have Malevolence, so it's worth it for me specifically. I don't play CWS, man. I can't help you with that. You gotta ask the CWS guy for CWS help. Exarch, I believe, can drop instilling orbs from Exarch altars. So you could do that content. Sure, I will explain crop rotation when I'm doing it for you. It might have to remind me. What am I missing? Definitely missing something. But I don't know what. Heck? Oh, I'm dumb. It's because I have 128 points and that one has 119. Oh, okay, yeah, so we could get scarabs. Man, what is... I don't really need that, right? Surely. You know what? Just put it back. It's fine. Surely. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, I have 51 instillings and 15 baubles, and I've never even qualityed my flasks yet, so I understand where you're coming from. In fact, now I'm out. Doo-doo-doo. What do I put here? Gold flask? Gold flask would be good. Oh. What is gold flask called? Quartz? I mean, quartz is okay. The thing is like, everything kind of dies. Can't find out how to run Skitterbot with all the auras. You gotta tell me what PoB loadout you're trying to set up, and then I can guide you to where your error is. That's really nice, but no. I need the gain charges on it. Oh, you know what? I'll take it. I don't care. It's fine. It's okay if you have empty sockets. I mean, assuming you're following everything to a T, sometimes there's like 1, 2, or maybe 3 empty sockets. Later on, everything I'm pretty sure gets filled. I don't like to force every single socket in every single piece in the lower levels because it's a little bit too much decision making, I feel, for the newer players. I can't talk about Svalin. You have to kind of redo the tree to optimize around Svalin. So I don't really have a good answer for you right now. Keep getting distracted. There we go. Yeah, that's in the build, though. In the build, it tells you to run crossblink with
Hail, Godslayer.
life tap. Is there a better way to farm a Shaper Shield? So I just actually found out that if you're doing destructive play, which I do a lot of, you drop a lot of these right here. These maps can rarely have a modifier for mobs have a 2% chance to drop a synth item, which I found to be by far the most amount of influence items you can get. So maybe do a destructive play atlas as well and try to drop these maps and make sure you're speccing into pack size here. I think that's another way that can kind of break up the monotony. Is that a good word to use? Not sure. I'm following the 95 plus. I've got all the jewels and shields with mono res. Okay. So if we take a moment here to just look at the POB, I'll tell you where most of people mess up. And then you can help me by helping other people with this question. All right. So when we go here and we import and we go here, because you said you're on 95 plus, you want to make sure you're not running unbound ailments, because we don't run unbound ailments here. So you want to make sure Malevolence, Purity of Fire, and Skitterbot are in your shield, because that's weapon 2. You want to make sure Tempest Shield and Flesh and Stone are not, so ideally in this setup we have them in the gloves, right? Next up, you want to make sure that your shield has 30% gem reservation. You can see this affix right here. This is what we need. On the tree, you want to make sure that you're running a small cluster jewel with 3 small passives. I can't screenshot it because if I hold shift it goes away, but it has to be 3 small passives. Then you need to make sure you take all those passives and you're running Mortifying Aspect. If you do this all exactly, you'll be left with about 1 to 5 mana. If you don't do it exactly, it's not going to work because the mana is very tight. I think that Wrath Pith is cool, but ultimately Life on Block feels way too comfy for me to draw. You know, I guess if I do chisel some maps, it's worth just doing that.
Cool winds.
Oh, right, I was thinking of adding a little bit of heist, but I really don't know. I mean, Hogwork Ring would be really nice, but fuck, is that going to be a grind? Are you not interested in another build? I'm not done with my current one. That boss is gonna blast us. Yeah, that's why I'm hard pressed to like want to farm it, and it's such a grind. What do you run instead of Unbound? I mean, if there's a socket missing, that's up to you. You can put a guard skill, you could just leave it open. You could level some other gems. As long as you're following the POB exactly and you have an open gem socket, it's okay. No, I mean, can a build never be perfect? I don't know what that means. You asked me, you asked me, are you not interested in playing another build? I am, but I want to finish my current project. Helped a lot. Did you figure out what the problem was? Maybe he's asking if the build is solved. I'll just wait for him to explain himself if he wants to elaborate more.
Freeze!
Oh, whoops. Wrong curse was on. There we go. Free, no explode. Think we're printing more gloves next. Maybe we take a break, we go back to our Mage Blood grind?
Burn it all to the ground! Help me! Done! Nearly done! Help me! Victory!
Okay, so here's crop rotation. So I am focusing purple, but unfortunately I have 2 purple plots, so I'm not going to do purple last. It would be best to do blue last. So the way we're going to do this is we're going to do purple, 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 yellow, blue. Here's why. Purple buffs blue and yellow. Purple buffs blue and yellow. Purple buffs blue and yellow. Yellow gets buffed by all the purple, so we get life force from it, unless we're unlucky, in which case it automatically will buff the blue, and then I will pick between these 2 blue plots to see what is better.
Kill it, exile! Quickly!
Okay, we got super lucky. So this plot preserved, in which case we still do the same thing. It's just now these are going to be juicier. So the blue is going to be juicier, and ideally the yellow is going to be juicier too. I mean, it's not really thinking for me. Like, somebody asked for an explanation, so I went to explain it for them. So now this has 8, which is very good. And here we have a 4 and a 4. Normally that doesn't happen. That's the exact same. So I'm going to click that one right there. Now we get a nice yellow explosion from it. There we go. There's the explosion. And then now these get buffed, so we have a 7 and a 6, so take the higher number, we take 7. And that's like, I don't know, 2,000 life force, that's not too bad. See? Close to 2,000. I still don't know what that's from, and I don't care, because the way I see people type it, it makes me not want to be interested. No, thank you, bro. It's just brain rot. I know, that's the problem, dude. That's the problem, dude. The brain rot. Sorry, I brain rot over, like, cooking YouTube shorts, so. The color buff random. It's random in the sense... It's not random. If you do... It always buffs the other colors. So if you pick purple, it buffs the others. If you pick yellow, it buffs the others. It never buffs the same color. 20% quantity is nice. Not always. Well, yeah, but I didn't want to say the term random because it's not really random. I think just them understanding that, like, that is the way you're supposed to do it is kind of what's important, right? Because I just showed a demonstration of it. Why do these hit so hard? Oh, okay, I see. The crit multi with that mod. Jesus. Thoughts on new Ascendancy and using a Zoth plus Ol graph. The Zoth plus Ol is fine. I don't really think it's worth using the Ascendancy though. Maybe I just get a Mage Blood from the tree and then we make our new character, yeah?
I'm going to lose power. I can do this.
You don't take ignite damage with RF Chieftain? Unaffected. Ignite.
I cannot do this yet.
Oh. Okay, so we're gonna do purple last because this is what I want anyway. So this is looking like this one's kind of weird. Blue, blue, yellow, yellow. No, I mean I actually no, I could do yellow, 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 blue, purple. So we'll do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. That hurt. I need some crit damage reduction, but that's so hard to get. Best 6 link depends on the economy. Black Morrigan, 1500 Fuse, Omen of Connection, Painted Fuse. There's a big combination of stuff. But it all depends on what is cheaper in the economy. Usually Black Morrigan is, but always, you know, weird scenarios that occur. Yeah, that's pretty unlucky. There's only a 1. I think everyone prefers using Mage Blood, no? It's best in slot for most builds.
Put down the spawn.
Excuse me, Bear, when are you gonna do the thing? There we go. Well, first thing you should do, go to my website, search Mageblood.
I cannot carry this.
Got my eye on you.
You just go to the FAQ and type it in. It's very easy, man. I'm also going to need to make a Delhi Atlas because I want to drop like Amplify plus something else and then get another medium cluster. I guess I could drop like Amplify, Agility, that's 3. I don't know what else I could drop though. Not sure. Melding the Flesh is like Volaco, except you like lose res as well. Same concept though. No, you can look at the FAQ to understand where Nebulous lies. My Scepter is most definitely not better than Nebulous. What's a good way to get, like, fusings? Strong boxes, right? I feel like it'd have to be strong boxes for, like, corrupted 6-socket or 6-links. Why no fire trap? Because I don't need it. There are variants you can play that don't have fire trap, but they use special tech to do single target. If you want to know more, go on my website and search Hateful Accuser. Loyalty div card? Sounds annoying. Keeper's tree? Well, Keeper's doesn't help me 6-link my cloak. Unless you mean fish for 6 links to sell for fusings, but I don't want to do that. Okay. We do yellow last. Purple, purple, blue. Billion works, then I gotta do Expedition. Is Heated Tune Tower Shield bad for RF Chieftain? Is that a heist base? I'm not sure exactly what that is. If so, Scorch doesn't do anything for us. That's unlucky. You could fish for tree for 6-link cloak. It's very common from the tree. I don't know, man. I'm not buying it, bro. I tried and that shit did not drop. I don't know, man. I tried and it did not want to drop. It's okay, my cloak is gonna 6-link in the next 25 fusings. For sure. Quad tab full of ghost rides? Yeah, that's how I got mine too. You're gonna use Ball RF like your FAQ says? Yeah, but I need... First off, I need to find it. I'm an SSF, right? So that's problem one. I guess that's the main problem. I gotta find it. I could vol my current one, but if it bricks, I gotta go run lab. So I guess we could do that. Also, I'm gonna drop my quartz then for a life flask. Do. Ever thought about scaling fire damage with Aberrath Hooves? Not really. I really like Annihilation approach in the build. Aberrath Hooves are like incredibly rare on League start, so I'm not really sure. Can't say I've done a lot of testing with the Hooves though. The highest one I crafted 30 res and 5 on block. It has better block chance, but I feel like I'm blocking less. I mean, if you're block cap, it's the same thing, no? Ball, righteous fuck. Hey, nice. Something finally going our way. Okay. That means we drop this flask and we need to get... Is it a divine flask I want? Do I even pick up flasks, by the way? Oh, it's 23 already. Cool. So we want, like, bonus on low life. Which one is the low life one? Is it a prefix or... It's a prefix, right? How you doing, Zez? Oh, was that the one? Maybe I read that incorrectly. More recovery if used while on low life. I mean, is that how I want it, or do I want it... Isn't there one that's like instant recovery if you're on low life? I thought there was. There is. Okay, I didn't realize there was multiple low life mods. Like, this is... I mean, that's really good. That was basically instant. I was like, not instant, but that was pretty decent. But the alternative is it would be like literally instant, right? Like it would actually be instant if I had the other mod, right? Yeah, so may as well. I mean, way less doesn't matter as long as it fully heals me, right? Where is this fucking mod, bro? Does it exist? You had it? Are you sure? There, instant recovery? I rolled over. Wait, really? More recovery if used on low life. I'm not talking about this mod. You paused on it? Well, there's bubbling flask, there's seething flask, and then there's recover on low, like instant recovery on low life. This one. No, this is just bubbling. This is not the same one I'm talking about. Reduce an instant. I'm not talking about reduce an instant. Is there not a flask that also... Is it called panicked? Yeah, there's another mod... Right? There is another mod that is specific to low life. Not this. Not seething. This is not what I'm talking about. No, get out of here. Am I stupid? Like, I feel like I'm stupid. Huh? Reduced amount recovered, instant recovery on low life. Why can't I roll that? Maybe it's item level requirement. It's item level 85. Aha! That's like the really bad roll, but that's what we're looking for.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
That's fine. That's basically full life. Yeah, okay. Perfect. No problem. Alright, we got Vol RF now. We're gaming. Now, Vol RF is going to go here. And I'm going to put Blood Rage there.
Cool win.
Yeah, okay. Only problem is if it's on spacebar, I might be a little too trigger happy. Okay, now we're going to try to pull for gloves that are better than our current gloves, but I'm going to be honest, we also really want to look for better graphs. But let's start here. We're trying to get our perfect gloves. Ooh. Bad. Kind of bad. Do you have Tender Embrace Craft? No, but that would be really good with this setup. Some decent stuff. What are your deaths for going trigger happy? Like 5, 6. 2, 2. Let's see, that goes in. That's actually okay. These are kind of trash.
Welcome.
What are you looking for graphs? You can see them on my FAQ. It's kind of there's kind of like a lot of mods to look for.
Damn. Damn. If I could fix res though, like actually still no though, it's missing the fire res. If that had fire res instead of regen rate, I would try to get the chaos res somewhere else because that's juicy. That one is actually juicy.
Hello again. Be at peace.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Hello again. Be at peace. She is pleased.
That one's pretty good, but no. Is Vol RF worth it? Vol RF is always worth it if you understand what to do with it and you still have your 20 quality. With that being said, too many people don't understand it and they just kill themselves with it, and that's definitely not good.
Fight for Ray class. She is pleased.
So close.
Good to see you.
My gloves are missing a suffix. Life on kill doesn't matter.
Drive them back.
That is actually a literal perfect fracture. It's pretty good too. Is there a world where a regular body armor is better than cloak? Not really. It is super expensive to try to make a body armor that rivals cloak. There is a body armor called Doppelganger's Geist that can kind of like battle it. You really have to import these values into Path of Building to see what gives you better max phys hit.
Be at peace. Yes, just like that.
So close. That one was actually so close. This one here. If this one just swapped the flat life regen, the fire res, we would have been golden. Some niche scenarios where you'd want a rare body or maybe Foulborn Coil. Yeah. But like, it's too niche to warrant talking about. If people want to make this step, then that's when they kind of have to get comfortable with actually using Path of Building, right? I think that's like the nicest way to say it.
Good to see you.
Like if you're running very specific content, maybe you want to augment the build for that specifically. You consider Foulborn Ghost Ride with Inquisitor RF. It's still going to be ZDPS. The clear might be better, and sounds like you'd still be kind of squishy.
Good to see you here. Beware of the enemy.
Well, we're out of those. I'm going to pull some graphs.
Yes, just like that.
They're only 700 for 83? Did they make these cheaper, or has it always been only 700? What the heck?
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
They made them cheaper. Oh, shit. I was gonna say, that's kind of sick. What? I got too many tabs, man. I know I got a 5-for-1 these, but no. Alright, so let's type Heart of Flame. Bad. And kind of bad. Sad. Higher. Sad. Okay, Grey Wind's Howl. Please don't be good. I hate Grey Wind's Howl. It doesn't do anything for my build. Bad, 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 and bad. Okay, and then I don't even know what the last one is. Garbage. Garbage. AoE plus gained is like perfect. Well, here's the thing. You're trading like 50% fire damage for 10% AoE. And that is just... like, I would rather Ignite Chance, Ignite Speed, Max Res, Fire Damage. Like, if that value was like 28, then I'd be like, okay, that's pretty good. But the values don't really feel like they match up, right? Like, look at this. 37% chance to Ignite. That's really good. But, wait, actually... that's kind of sick. I need to augment that. That's kind of huge. Why are you not making Ulgraphs for dot multi tender embrace? Because as much as I want dot multi, I would... okay, so here's my problem. Do you see the stats on this graph? This graph is 23 blood gain. It's double T1. It's 23% graph blood and 55 fire. So what I want is I want to replace this with a similar Call the Pyre. Because, like, mine right now is not bad. I guess I could stop. I guess I could stop fishing for, like, Zoff graphs because I have a decent Call the Pyre. And I could try out, like, Ulnatal because Tender Embrace is not bad. I thought my Call the Pyre was, like, worse, but I was trying to... isn't there Ignite Speed? I thought there was Ignite Speed. I wanted to get Ignite Speed because, like, the increased fire damage doesn't do anything. An Ignite Duration roll or, like, an Ignite Speed would be kind of crazy. In fact, actually, let me go check what I have, because I have other graphs here.
It fills you with determination.
And it has to be on Call the Pyre. Like, there's no other choice. That's an Ignite Duration, which is really nice, but doesn't have graph blood gain, sadly. Let me look at them again. I think Faster Ignites exists as one of those corrupt implicits, not a prefix. Okay, which is basically impossible. Yeah, I don't know if it's time to switch to Ulnatal or not. I'll have to think about it. Because it would be nice... I mean, Dot Multi would just replace this thing. It would instantly replace it. Oh, no, there is. Damaging ailments deal damage faster. It's only 11%, but that is 11% more damage, basically. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. We'll think about it in a little bit. I'm going to go use a restroom. I'll be right back. Give me like 5 minutes, chat. Ignite is not an unstable implant. What?
Hunting for Ulmetal, I guess. Alright. Yo, thanks for the gifted, friend. Did you see what I found here, Convey? Unaffected by poison via malevolence. It's kind of nice. What about Tender Embrace? Didn't I say that already? That's what we're looking for. Yeah, only problem is I literally have no skill points right now because I would replace this, but I actually have no skill points. You could corrupt one of your spare accusers. One of my, yeah, I got two. Problem with that is I really like the implicit of curse effect reduction. But I won't have anything to do with him anyway soon, so.
Be well.
Any chance the 6 links right now? No? Okay. There's also a world where I try to force double multi, but I'd have to recom for double multi. Yeah. And then I'd have like double multi and just craft life, I guess. I also have an extra Elder. Why didn't I do this? Watcher's Eyes are actually fun. What? Okay. I don't want to talk about it. Shut up. Okay, thanks. Cool. If you look on the left, there's a widget you can click. You can see my character name from there, and then you can just go look for that on PoE Ninja. Alternatively, I'm a streamer, so you should be able to just look at like the streamer list. Third option, the profile command will bring up the profile. I don't know how much the Ignite Pop is. I feel like it's more than 4 million. I feel like it's a lot more than 4 million. I feel like, and I could very well be wrong here, there is a really bad bug with PoB where if you don't simulate, is it 100 Ignite chance, or there's a specific setting I had to enable on PoB to properly show the damage of the Hinakora pops, because it's a lot. You also have to type in a custom config for the Phantasm, or is that how it works? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. You gotta like do the thing for the monster life. It's kind of annoying to actually PoB. Yeah, okay, you set it to ignore Hinakora explode chance. There we go.
To me,
And monster life 20k. And make sure you put 3 Watcher's Eyes, because that's how many I need. Oh, hey, look, a Watcher's Eye.
So that was the...
Alright. I don't want to talk about it. So, what we're going to do here is... we're going to ID it, and it's going to say 22% damage over time multiplier while you have Malevolence active. Okay? That's a regen on Vitality. That doesn't really help. You have a guide to juicing maps. No, I have an Atlas page that shows what I do on early league starts, but it's better on league starts, not really this late into the league. Oh, appreciate the gifted friend. Hey! There we go. Alright, boys. Uber Elder time. Let's go. Real Uber Elder. Now, my problem with this fight is I may accidentally tap Vol RF because it's on spacebar. So let's hope I don't do that. I'm trying to... I kind of like button mash the spacebar key, so... I guess I could put it, like, here instead. And then put Blood Rage back here. I guess I could do that, sure. Let's try that.
Putrefy, rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something.
I cannot do this yet.
You know, that's not Vol RF. That's regular RF. Not MTX, it's, Raft. When we needed the explode the most, it was never there to be seen. It only procs when they're at, like, the threshold already. Kind of messed up. Kenny in a really bad spot. There's double degen there. Okay, he's phased. He's phased again. Oh, I didn't even see he was slamming. Whoops, daisy. Okay, cool.
No, tank.
I cannot do this yet.
Wait, maybe it was delayed. Nope. What? The Void Stone was super delayed. Vortex. It's a efficient way to build your character in SSF because unfortunately RF has trouble scaling damage in an SSF environment, right? It's kind of hard to go past like 2 to 4 million damage. Hateful Accuser is probably closer to the like 8 million damage range, maybe even more than that, with not that much requirement as long as you understand what you're doing. It does have its own like issues, but it's a lot easier to scale your damage. That's like the biggest thing.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories. Observe.
Oh, what are the mods, by the way? You know I'm dumb and I never ID'd it, so I don't know what the mods are. Surely it's fine, right? Kind of? If your build is scuffed like mine, you kind of need to move around a little. If you're playing it correctly, you don't, because your RF AoE is like gigantic. I don't have things like Awakened, increased area of effect, or like the correct clusters, right?
What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Did you never run map runners before? Yeah, they're kind of crazy. I think I should start putting my like Elder Guardians and stuff with them. Elder and Shaper Guardians, and just let the map runners run it, right?
This one is my own creation.
Did I not get an ignite? Oh, I didn't. Damn. Oh, there's an ignite. They always give you fragments? Maybe not every time. I'm not sure actually. Probably quite consistent though.
Be no more.
Sin surrounds this. Defeat it for me.
Burn away, sin. Feel the pull of the void.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine.
Of the infinite.
Belief overwhelms.
Is he slamming? I don't know what he's doing.
Burn away, sin. Sin surrounds you. Cleansing flames.
Where is my fucking explode, bro? Sometimes unlucky.
Maven, I'm struggling, but he's not strangling. Could you just let me spawn my Hateful Accuser, please? I really hate to accuse you, Maven, but please. This is crazy. Am I, like, not... Wait, I'm not spawning the ads. No, I am. Pretty sure I killed that guy entirely with my RF, but whatever.
This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
You're 90 and still dying. Is there anything you can look for? Well, you're saying you have 5k life, but my PoB has 7k life at level 90. So maybe take like a second look and try to gear up towards the PoB. That's the first tip I'd give you. Your opinion on petrified blood with that didn't happen? I don't remember what that didn't happen is, but unfortunately I feel most bloodlines we cannot really get that much use out of, which is kind of sad, but that's what I feel personally. Okay. I don't actually think I need harvest anymore, at least for now. I'm gonna need it again later. I do need to run low-level delirium maps for some extra clusters. Was it time we set up the low-level atlas for Delhi clusters? It might be. Let's see. What the heck? Not PoE 2, bro. Yo, Dev. Thanks so much for the 5, dude. Very kind of you. Very kind. I don't think that these actually do anything, but why not? Okay, that's basically all that I need. And then from here, I think we gotta take, like, this, that. Jump inside here. Grab the shrines. Let's see. Grab you. That's barely any points spent. What else synergizes in low-level maps? Can you do the Colgar with this? Yeah, I could actually. You're talking about Refiner's Bargain? That's a good idea. Wait. Is it this one? Okay, I'm just dumb. Never mind. Essence? I am probably gonna need essence, right? Alva? I'm an Alva hater, unfortunately. Okay, that's good. So I need essence. Can I fit essence with this? Also, there is one more problem. Okay, hold up. Do I really need Refiner's Bargain? I don't actually... Refiner's Bargain is just for dust. I'm actually, like, okay with dust. I don't think I actually need Refiner's Bargain. Because Refiner's Bargain means I need to start taking, Refiner's Bargain means I need to start taking, what are they called? The Ghost Notes. A map boss is granted a random essence modifier from any imprisoned monsters slain. Hey, I have a question. Do I take this node? Can I kill the map boss? I mean, it's like a T fucking 3 map, surely, right? The boss is gonna slap you? If I die to like a T2 boss, I am literally sending an email to...
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games.
I'm just kidding. He doesn't play the game anymore. The email is going straight to...
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, game director on Path of Exile 2.
I have 129 points, and this Atlas is how many points? Where'd it go? Is it this one? No. This one? Hey, it's 129. It's literally perfect. Let's try it. Let's try it. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna, before I even start this, we're gonna rename it. It's called White Maps Only. That's the name of it. Okay. Alright, so we take this. We're going here. We're grabbing that. We're grabbing all of this. Wait, am I dumb? Do I even need to do this? 1, 2, yeah, it's still good. It's still good. What do you have against maps of color? Well, you know, I myself am quite the sandy color, so, you know, I don't have anything against anything. What is the new strat? I'm farming essences, I'm farming cluster jewels, and I'm farming the will to live. I mean, yeah. Also trying to see if we can get lucky with tattoos in these maps. Oh, we don't need that. Why is that clicked? Is anyone here beyond Harby Abyss? Haven't done it with Abyss yet. I checked the FAQ and will to live is not referenced. You have to unlock the bloodline undying and then you can look. Oh, I forgot this. No, wait, actually, I got 1 point back. We're good. What is the Atlas setup for the will to live? You're gonna have to message.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director on Path of Exile.
It's only available to those on the streamer client.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
No, dude. No. Okay. I am not... No, dude. Do you really need shrines and white maps? Are you talking shit? Hmm? Hmm? Sounds like you're a mighty fine poo-poo talker there, bud. Hey guys, I have a question. Am I stupid if I pick Imagine well, okay. I have to be really smart about the map I run, because if I run a map like Strand and I give the boss 96% DR and 11 essences, I'm cooked. Like, I'm literally gonna do like 0.1 DPS. You do shitty square, I mean city square. Okay. Because it gives 3 bosses the essence. Bro is afraid of white maps. What do you mean? What do you mean? So the reasoning for the shrines are, number 1, buffs are fun. Number 2, buffs are really fun. Number 3, it's good pack size, no? I mean, it's like 3 map modifier effect nodes. Like, what am I... I guess I could drop, like, increased ore. I don't know how valuable that is, but... I don't know. Pew! Okay, so I need to get a white map. Let's pick, like, Shipyard. I'm gonna chisel it, because I said so. I'm gonna click one of these beautiful things on it. Now... Oh, I forgot to do a T17 map. Should I do it? Shit, I should do a T17 map first. Hold on. Do you need the ore? I'm gonna want tattoos if I'm playing long term. Okay, where's, I got a fortress map. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let me look at my scarabs. Buy. Section? Buy section. Okay. Domination? Okay. Change the atlas. Yeah, I just don't know which, because I think... every single one of them takes map modifier effect, which is, not exactly the smartest thing for trying to do a T17, but yep. Yo, Clown, thanks, man. Okay, right, how many chaos do I have? 31, okay. Okay, so either the suffixes have to be runnable, or the prefixes have to be runnable. That looks really doable, why? So actually, wait, if I bisection scarab this, the boss doesn't get stats, the boss, there's no volatile cores, and there's no impale. He just will one-shot me if he crits. It seems fine, no? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. So bisection scarab the prefix. And then shrine, Exarch, harvest and chill. Let me confirm. Good. Let me confirm. Good. Alright. Bisection, nullify the prefix. Prefix. Yeah. AoE is okay on Fortress, but always nasty. Look, it's okay. Everything's gonna be fine, alright? Okay, where's nullify prefix? And... go! Look, the AoE is fine. It's free, okay? Hey, look, I got a Divine Shrine. Where's the boss? I need it now. Where, boss? Where is he? There's only 15 seconds left! What is this? How? I got an explode. Wait, the explode's kind of chunky, dude. Not gonna lie. Wait, I got another explode. Wait, chat, he's just dead. He's just dead. Yo, I can boss rush. I did it in under a minute, dude. I'm a boss rusher, chat. That's pretty good, no? That's pretty good. I can't wait to gear up. This is gonna be fun. Boss rush RF, yep. Death's Rush? Dude, Death's Rush would be very sick with this combo, right, Convey? It really would be. So last I used to get it, it was printable in, Betrayal. But I gotta fix my gear before I do Death's Rush, for sure. RF can farm T17. Always good. Ignited enemies explode Foulborn Ring. The barracks respite, not needed for our build. You can't buy generic explode? No, unfortunately not. Well, you can look at treasure hunter skins. Treasure hunter are, treasure hunter basically will make mobs explode in coins, so that's like one generic skin you could get. Is it a viable ring to have a different starting class? Sure, but Chieftain is like the ideal pick. Like, it goes really well on Elementalist, but I don't think Elementalist is really very ideal for RF in an endgame setting. Naturally, if you know, go crazy with your gear, you can make anything work. I'm doing Uber Maven and keep failing the last phase. How do you turn off RF? You mean you're doing regular Maven? You roll a flask for remove ignite, and then you're good. Uber. Oh shit. Go you, man. So just literally all roll the flask. My recommendation is if you get like gain 2 or 3 prefix, like gain 2 or 3 charges on hit, you just go to bestiary and you craft remove burn. You can't take out the gem. The gem still degens you even if you take it out. My big tip for you, if it helps at all, you can use the Maven command. Holy shit. You can use the Maven command, and you can go look at me killing Maven in SSF. It's not Uber Maven. But you can just click to the end and just look at my movement on the last part. Problem is, there, you know, the standstill mechanic, you can tank, but in Uber you cannot because it disables regen. Hey, gold flask. I needed one of those. Help. What the fuck?
Hey, exile.
Hey. Hey. Eye on you.
Question. Fragments from T17 bosses are weighted to specific bosses, yes or no? If they are, what map or what T17 is weighted for Uber Cortex? Yeah, that's with Flask I turned it off. I got an accuracy instead of a res on elevated Archdemon. Anything you can do? No. You can try to sell it and go next. Abomination, Citadel, and Ziggurat. Wait, actually? Have you tried checking Pox.net? No. Do 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 do. Wait, how come I got like no graph blood? What the heck? Delhi. Okay, Delhi. Right, we were doing shipyard. Okay. What is it that I need to do for... Do you guys remember the Atlas setup for Delhi orbs? Not Delhi orbs, clusters? You guys know this, right? I think I yoinked Manny's a long time ago, and it's probably still the same. So we need... Is it Mania? 1 or 2 Mania? Paranoia? Is this it? Like 2 Mania and 3 Paranoia? Why do I feel like that's it? 2 Mania, 3 Paranoia. And then I'm gonna click Essence. And then I'm gonna cry that we're not gonna be able to kill any bosses. Yeah? I mean, if I'm doing this, shouldn't I just corrupt it, though? You know, make it angry? Become angry. Okay, nothing really happened. Alright, well, let's do it. I think this is what we want. I think this is what we want. I feel like Harvest is by far the most beginner-friendly. Once you get a hang of it, it never really changes, and it's just free.
You cannot stop death.
Bro, my inventory is almost full already of clusters. Holy. I mean, look at it. I've literally walked from here to here in the map, right? That's all I've done. In fact, I need to go deposit this already because it's literally full. Okay, so we're not supposed to kill the boss yet. I think the boss is here. I'm gonna come back because I don't want to accidentally kill it with my Nitro Lift. Wait, you guys can't see my Delhi reward bars, right? Dude, this shit's going angry right now.
Oh, we finished that? Yeah, we finished that. Yeah, I mean, probably not the best map for it. I kind of just picked a random map, but yeah. Oh, I should have done Domination, not Essence. I trolled myself. Domination would have been, like, a lot better for mob density, but that's okay. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm gonna need you to stop taking damage. The mobs are really tanky, and, But I failed. Guys, I failed the T1 map. I don't want to talk about it, okay? It's not my fault. It's a skill issue on her part, okay? Strand is pretty good. Well, the problem with Strand is that if I do this strategy on Strand with essences, we might be here till PoE 2 launches its next patch, before that map boss dies. I don't think one divine nearly 2 hours is enough. I feel like that's incredibly low currency for harvest. You just focus on yellow with crop rotation, and then you just kind of blast. Okay, so, like, I need the essence to die before the boss. Okay, the essence died, so where's the boss? Oh, the boss isn't even tanky. This is fine. Okay. Definitely could have been way better on a juicier map, but that's alright. Still a lot. Okay. Area. 6, 5, and okay. This one is usable. We can roll this one. I would prefer 4 passive, but 5 passive is doable. Fire damage, 11 and 12, so we don't want those. So we did get a cluster that's usable, but only if it hits the right mod.
Determination.
Cremator, bad. If you're using Cremator, very bad. If Cremator is in the back and you're not using it, it's totally fine. Okay. Looking for Assert Dom. Oh my god, Towering Threat. Damn. Towering Threat with that is Giga OP, but we gotta actually get that, so. I actually think it's Reforged Life to try to get him. Why does your YouTube title say Hateful Accuser grind today for sure? Because that's what it was, and I don't feel like changing it right now. Assert Dominance. Magnifier. Okay, that's... with Chaos Res is good, though. Refund those. Drop you. Put that there. Now I need 2 points. What scarab should I use? I don't know if it's the most optimal. I kind of rush things, but it is. I used 3 paranoia and 2 mania. Two points. Where can I get 2 points? I thought you already leveled up in SSF. I mean, I made this character 7 days ago. It's the same character. See, what sucks here is if this was a 4 passive, I would save 1 point. And if this was a 4 passive, I would save 1 point. Which means I would have the points that I need. Which really makes me want to grind out more clusters. Unless... Well, actually, hold on. This one is just better, no? This is 3 Ellie res. I guess I don't need the Chaos. The only other way to do it, which is fine, is if I hit a double notable. If I hit Towering Threat, it's worth it. And I think the best way is hitting Reforged Life, which sucks because the chances of hitting this is like basically 0 out of 10. It's really bad. It's like, I think like 20,000 life force. It's fucked. That was Towering Threat, Vast Power. I need Assert Dominance, Towering Threat, which essentially doesn't exist. Just level 2 times. That takes a while too. And I'd still want to fix it anyway. Rude! How you doing, Dark? Oh! Double prefix. Yeah, let's do like 100 more and then we stop. Assert Dominance. Fuck. Do. Assert Dominance. Increased effect. Okay, we're gonna... Next, like, Regal that fails, we stop. Good. Towering Threat. Fuck. Okay, one more. Oh!
Why not use implants? Sorry, how isn't... You talking to me? How is an implant gonna help me roll a cluster? I think I have to exalt this. I don't think I have a choice. But exalting this is gonna make me cry. But like, if I exalt it and I hit what I want, it's done. Even though I think exalting it is like 2% chance or something, but you know, like if I just hit the 2%, then it just says assert dominance. Fuck. Okay, one more. Ooh. I don't have another exalt! Okay, regular jewel goes back. Where did I take these points from? I don't even remember.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with
you can harvest roll it, but that means I gotta go get more. Why don't you augment before regal? I did? And if I didn't, I just fucked up there. I got excited. AoE nodes. Oh yeah, thanks. Boop, boop. Exalt vendor recipe with all the influence. I can't do that. I think I'd rather go play D4. Okay. We are gonna go run our white maps only strat. Let's go blast. White maps only. Not allowed to roll anything else. Bam. Fuck, I misclicked. We're not off to a good start, guys. Corrupt them? Yeah, but I need my Vol Orbs for nothing. Okay, we gotta hide stuff on this filter, bro. I'm not gonna be showing these, like, Divine Flasks. Filter Blade! Simulate. Import item. Early mapping flasks. Disable. Okay, cool. Wait, what filter am I even on, actually? Is this the right one? SSF endgame. Yeah, I think that's it. Believe in yourself, do a red. It actually is bad for me to do red maps with this strat. Like, it is actively, unfortunately, bad. Because it's better, it's easier to roll the clusters at lower level. This card sucks. How's your RF blue? If you get over 500k tooltip, it changes color because blue fire is hotter than red. Wailing asset? Ban. People would actually believe that. I mean, why wouldn't they? It's true. It may not be true in PoE, but it's true in general. In PoE, you can go to the cosmetic tab, you can click a skill, and then you can actually swipe your card for skill MTXs. What? Like, how did it what are you Never sync, what are you doing? No active rule matches this. It's literally showing, what do you mean no active rule? Never sync! What? Okay, what is area level 70? Oh, it's because I'm 68. Aha! Leveling progression. Hide. Damn you, never sync. Okay. Save.
Anything on the website about the level you want the cluster jewels? 68 is the best level. I don't know if the website says it, but 68. Will I ever retire from RF? You gonna pay me to retire? You pay me, sure. Fire the bro, this is OP. Yeah, this is OP. Also, this is a mandatory fucking tank. Absolute mandatory tank. No, S tier. SS tier. Put that shit in there. Bam. Save. Okay, now I gotta double check now. Hold on. Refresh. Never sync. Why doesn't it sync? PoE 2 retired me. I am really small in the PoE 2 community. I'm trying to grow. It's just I have to like do the grind all over again, and I'm kind of happy where I am right now. So it's like a weird place, you know.
Return to your barren world. Dreamers will.
How do you get the tattoo drop? There's a node on the tree called like lost shipments. This. And it converts the ore nodes into the lost shipments from time to time. And those shipments can drop stuff that you would normally get from like shipping stuff. Hateful's on my website if you want to search the FAQ to understand what it does. Try not to clog commands on the stream when we can just go to the website. What is this one? In general, I don't really want to do those. They kind of take too long.
Stay vigilant.
Filters are on the website. You can just filter command or go peep it. What is the effect that summons damageable enemies that can explode? Hateful Accuser.
Slayer.
It's filter, not filters.
The job never ends.
Yeah, because, like, here's the problem, is I would need to make a command that says filter, loot, filters, loot filters. So, and I know this because I see people typing them, like, in the offline chat when I'm not here, so. Unfortunately, the best thing, as always, is just going to the website and everything's right there, right? It just makes everything simple. Watch his offline chat. I mean, yeah, why not?
All suffering in this world stems from your actions.
Oh, they didn't hear my response? Unlucky. Did the filter update yet? Nope. RB Beyond levels you, but don't die in it. Other than that, you'd have to go look at what people are doing.
Approach, challenger.
The block spell block combo is extremely strong, yes. Especially when you're running like safe content, like T16 content. It is very crazy. You are essentially immortal unless you're not reading your map mods or you do something really dumb, right? You're pretty much immortal. Especially if you're doing the life mastery setup and you're over 7k life. Like, very unlikely you die. You have to be like really dumb on map mods / alter mods at the same time, or, you know, just something else. That's on your Uber Maven, though. Damn it, I keep misclicking this. First time getting all 4 Void Stones. Wait, so you're doing regular Maven, not Uber Maven. That's regular Maven. That's what I was saying earlier. Uber Maven. A lot angrier. You thought that? No, that is regular Maven. You don't want to know what Uber Maven does. Uber Maven, you know her skill Stand Still? That is basically like if you hit a beam. It disables your recovery. First time getting 4 stones is an achievement? It is! And they killed Maven themselves, so good for them. I'm proud of them. I love when people try to do the content themselves. I know a lot of people would rather just like buy their way into the end game, which I get, but I just think that the game is so much more fulfilling when you like go through the grind. I'm stuck on tier 1 maps. How do I progress yellow maps like the mid tier? I'm using minions, but I don't want to trade. I mean, it's a hard question to answer because, well, step 1 is you need to go up in map tier, right? So you got to start clearing your maps, and you can look at my starting atlas on my website. You're going to branch out through Betrayal. You're going to take your Betrayal nodes, or your Kirak, your map nodes. But if you're stuck because, like, your build is poo-poo, that's a very difficult thing to try to help someone with, right? PoE has a lot of moving pieces, so it's very hard to help. There's a YouTube creator named Gazi, or Twitch and YouTuber named Gazi, so you can go check his content if you'd like. How long until the Scion version swap? Scion and SSF? I don't think that's happening, man. You sync your filter to your profile. Yep. Still hasn't updated, pretty sure. 1054? 1104. It updated. Where's this one? I don't get why I feel so slow though. These are 35 ms boots. Why do I feel slow? Just because I'm used to Annihilation. Maybe that's why. Yeah, I did just come off like a pretty juiced Trade League character, so that could be why. Definitely could be why.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
Time the 6 link? Nope. I don't want to do a guide, and I'm not a moron, but I find it difficult to progress gear-wise. I'm getting nothing good apart from the purple tree. I got a 6 link. See, but the problem is, you're saying that I don't want to do a guide, and I'm not a moron, but then you're saying you're not finding any loot, which is not true. You just maybe don't understand how to prioritize what's good for you or not. And usually people will use a guide for that. If you don't want to use a guide, I mean, you're basically asking me to help you, which is kind of the same thing as following a guide in my eyes. But again, I'm going to respect your wishes, essentially. So here's what you could do. You need to understand what type of defensive layers your build is running. After you understand this, you need to go and get a loot filter, and you can customize your own loot filter to highlight these items. That way you spend... Holy. That way you spend a lot less time in maps, like picking up every single item, and more focus on picking up what you actually need. Although you can also use the tree, as you said, you've crafted a 6 link for yourself, right? You can use the tree to craft that gear for you regardless, but in PoE you need to find a balance between offense and defense. You have to find a balance between offense and defense. If you just pick one thing and nothing else, you're gonna lack in a lot of departments. Like, let's use an example. If you're playing a Necromancer and you just go Energy Shield and nothing else with minions, like, you're missing max res, you're missing block, you're missing spell suppression, you're missing your recovery, which is like how fast you can regenerate your ES pool, you're missing fizz max hit, right? You're missing armor, you're missing evasion, and you don't have to have every single one of those, but typically you're going to weave in a few of them. So like a common one, I think, for those types of characters might be block, right? Block with recovery. There's an offering that can give you block. I don't know if you want to use that specifically, but you got to really start building defensive layers on your character, because that is what allows you to, like, to progress, right?
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oh, guys, thanks for the conversion, dude. Holy. The converted sub. Doo.
Approach, challenger.
Hey. Got my eye on you.
See how bad Strand would be. Where can you farm fast gold? Army Beyond is decent, but it's definitely not the best. Not sure.
Okay, this should tank. Hell yeah. Okay, that's what I want to hear. Dopamine. I got max res and I'm running armor and ender shield, but I think I've gone as far as I can without the RNG. I'm getting killed really quickly. It's frustrating. Well, like I was saying before, man, this is what guides are for. Is they help alleviate the frustration and they help mitigate the RNG by teaching you what to do so you don't have to blame RNG. You know what I mean? That's just how the game is. RNG is a factor. Don't take this the wrong way, but it's very true. RNG is a factor. However, most new players blame RNG rather than like properly understanding, if that makes sense. Because a lot of people who play PoE, what happens is that they don't understand that there's 937 different ways to make currency, right? And because of this, they just think that they need to get like big ticket items like a divine orb or a super rare unique drop or something. And if they don't, then they say they're unlucky. But unfortunately, that's just not really the case, right? If you play enough and you're determined enough, like you will find drops. They do exist. Or yeah, Sun's okay, but you have to take Avatar of Fire. Otherwise, with Nebulous, you're gonna shatter mobs. To be fair, I have 7,000 hours, never dropped a good T0 unique or a mega chase item. RNG matters. Why does it matter? Why do you need that chase item? Like, for what reason? I've been playing PoE for 13 years. I've never dropped a mirror. Let's explain some context. Homie said, I'm stuck in white maps, and you're talking about dropping T0s. Those, you know, those don't go together, right? Those are not, like, in the same realm at all.
The job never ends.
You want your dopamine hit? Yeah, I mean, I get that, right? I understand that, but I'm saying that RNG is not the reason why, like RNG is not the reason. It's that people, I mean, there's a million things. It's just I don't want to call people out on things, right? It could be because people just don't want to put the time in. They don't want to put the effort in. They don't want to treat the game like a job, right? Like, I get all of this. But at the end of the day, you can craft all of your basic gear with the tree. That just requires you to run maps, get the juice, and go craft them, right? Like, a lot of things are mitigated by understanding, right? And that's just a big thing. It's really hard to understand. Like, PoE is not an easy game to understand, and I think that's where a lot of differences sort of lie. But anyway, I'm just yapping about, so. Can you explain the proper way to use Fire Trap? You just throw it at them, and you want to make sure that if you can tank the target, you're just standing still while throwing Fire Traps. Because if you don't stand still, you're not getting Ramako effect. Which means that mobs have Giga Fire Res. Ramako is this right here. Yeah, but you're new, man, so it doesn't matter what strat you do until you understand how to, like, efficiently build a character. Getting more gear with life res is, like, not gonna fix anything, right? Like, I'm gonna give you an example of my character, and I want you to compare it to yours. Not in, like, a, haha, my character is better, your character's shit, but as an example of the depth that goes into the character, right?
So do you want to be able to tank maps in Path of Exile? Well, have no fear, because Righteous Fire Chieftain is here. We're running around with 90 max res, 75 chaos res, 75 block, 75 spell block,
recover 5% life on block with 6.5 thousand life. Furthermore, we're immune to shock with Tempest Shield, we're immune to freeze with Brine King, we have Flesh and Stone that helps mitigate even more damage from enemies that are basically in our circle. We also rock 5 endurance charges, which further reduce physical and elemental damage taken by 4% each, which stacks on top of the 90 max res. We also have a little bit of critical strike damage reduction for targets who hit harder. We're immune to ignite. We take nothing from it at all. Technically, we're unaffected by it. We run a punishment curse, which makes it so whenever mobs hit us, they're debilitated for 3 seconds, which works really well for face tanking because debilitation makes mobs do less damage on top of everything we have. Another thing to add on top of this is we have a nice bountiful life regeneration buffer on top of recovering life while we're mitigating damage. So this is just from this side. Then we get an additional 40% of physical damage taken as fire, so we're basically taking the physical, rolling it against our max res instead of rolling it against our armor, right? Then on my helmet currently, I also have 6% of physical taken as lightning. I could switch this to taken as fire. Then I have fire damage from hits taken recouped as life. So I can have like 50% physical damage taken as fire, and then 8% of that is recouped back, right? It's not a flex. It's trying to explain defensive layers, right? Then my ring over here is granting me 50% reduced effective curses when this is in conjunction with Consecrated Ground. Consecrated Ground, for example, procs from my cast 1 damage taken. All I have to do is take a hit and then it poops out a Purifying Flame. Consecrated Ground makes it so that you get basically 50% less effective curses. That stacking with the Devotion node over here on the tree makes me essentially fully immune to curses as well, right? These are like the defensive layers you need to incorporate into Path of Exile if you kind of want to be successful as you go through. And you don't need to do all of this, right? You don't need to do all, you can just do half of it. But you can see such a big difference between like my character has life, res, and energy shield versus this, right?
That's the trail.
I think RF's fine on Steam Deck, but, what is it that's not good on it? Fire Trap sucks on it, I think. Started GSF and failed the first hive with 2 bosses. Haven't dropped another fragment after that. Any idea if I'm missing something? I don't think so. You just map and you're gonna get them. Like, I have 1, 2, 3. I have a lot. How much div to get uber viable? Hard to put a number on that. 50, 100, 200, 300. Depends on what you're expecting and how much effort you want to put into fighting the boss. I don't recommend it with RF. Other builds can do it on a fraction of the currency, especially this late into the league. Possible the Ancient Orb, a Mage Blood Headhunter from a level 1. You used to be able to, I thought, and then they changed it, and then they reverted it, and then they changed it again, and now I think it needs to be 75 plus, but I don't know why. Here's what you can do, and maybe I'm wrong. Go on, like, PoE Trade, and go search Mage Blood and check item level. What's the lowest item level Mage Blood? Raziel, do you remember when you would say, I love watching Pox, but I don't know why he gets so mad every time a new game comes out? He gets really angry at his chat. I've been doing a good job, haven't I? That was like 10 years ago, but, you know, I still remember you. Maybe it was like 8 years ago. I've changed, dude. I'm a changed man, I think. Okay? No idea. Lowest is going to be 1 because of card turn-in. Oh, right. People are, like, redeeming Apothecary on a low-level character, so it's skewed. Okay. I'm going to crash out if RF and PoE 2 is a hard cast.
In Path of Exile 2, we're designing a new skill. It's a big fan for PoE 1 play, iconic skill for PoE 1 players, and it's called Righteous Fire. To use Righteous Fire, stand still and channel your righteousness for 11 seconds. After channeling for 11 seconds, you'll get a debuff called I Set Myself on Fire. While you're on fire, you have 99% reduced movement speed and take full damage from all attacks. Upon receiving a hit, your Righteous Fire turns off. Don't worry, you can channel it again. Just stand still for 11 seconds.
How am I dying in T1 maps? Help! What is this? What is happening? Bro, how? How is this possible? How? 79 extra lightning? Crit multi? I don't get it. Steal my charges? How am I dying in T1 maps, bro? I guess it's the Deli and the Chaos and the full charge Versium, but holy, that was mad. Yeah, it's the Versium monsters. I just didn't think they would do anything to me. Reflect Ellie. Reflect it! I don't take any reflect damage. Came through PoE 1 using our F build. It came from PoE 2. Very nice. Yo, nice job, dude. You need help with defenses? I'd recommend this site I found. Get out of here. You know, I wonder if people troll other streamers with my website. Like softcore streamers who die a lot. I wonder if sometimes people are like, hey, Mr. Streamer, I notice you're dying a lot. Have you ever considered searching defensive layers on this website I found? Pox.net. What's happening to me in T14s and T16s are getting chunked. Are you aware of like the map mods you're running? Map mods play like a big effect in every build you play, especially in tanky builds when you're trying to like face tank everything. Assuming you're doing everything the POB is, the only other factor would be like, well, there's always still a lot of factors that you can find on the website, but common factors would be not like respecting map mods or alter mods. Yes? Well, I mean, something's funky. Are you sure you have life on block and not like mana on block or something?
Nobody knows your name. No one but me.
Well, the problem with the Mage Blood stuff is that people could redeem Apothecary card on a low-level character, right? So maybe I was wrong about my initial search. Or initial thought on that. Rarity, so there comes a point with your RF build where you don't really need all of your utility flasks, right? In a scenario like that, you can use like Cinder Swallow unique, Oriat Sand, or if you want to farm more gold, you can use a gold flask. You have 4 life on block. Okay, give me some of your defensive layers. How much HP do you have on your character? What level are you again? I want to do a high fortress and a T1 map, bro. I need to update the mobilytics, but I gotta go contact them and see if the import feature is working properly now. It's charged for one-on-one private sessions. I've gotten requests for private sessions, but like, I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna eat into my stream time, and like, I don't know. 4 life on block, 7,000 HP, 96. And you're 90 max res? And you're following the PoB? And you have cap chaos res? And you're 75 block, 75 spell block? Are you using Annihilation's Brooch and degenning? Don't need to cost a lot of money. Yeah, and I'd feel bad. I don't even know what I would charge. Like $250 an hour? That feels like a scam, but like, it's my time, you know? $700 an hour. Yeah, you're actually, I think it should be more than $250 an hour. I feel like $400 an hour. But I don't want to do that. $500 minimum. I guess when I think about it, you know what, Lemon? If we think about it, and I compare it to a sponsored offer, then I should charge like at least $1,500 an hour. That's, I mean, you know, it's kind of like what it is, so. Yeah. 500 div an hour farming strat. No, you can't do that. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Something sounds like everything sounds fine, but surely there's something missing, so. You can go post your thing in the Discord, and people can maybe help you. How do you sustain 4 auras? Well, first off, my aura setup is not like the PoB. And you should not follow my aura setup unless you're doing Hateful Accuser. And even then, this is not the efficient way to do it. I am currently using Mortifying Aspect because I don't have an Enlighten.
Oh, the weary traveler draws close to the end of its life.
How do you get 75 spell block? When you're following the PoB for going block-based, you take this node, and you take Glancing Blows, and you run Temper Shoot. How do you farm for Enlighten SF? Lab for Exceptional Gem while trying to get quality gems and/or like, what are they called? Transfigure gems for another build? Or Heist. I want to say those are the best ways. I guess you could try, if you're a map juicer, you could try map juicing, but I don't know how consistent that is. Mappers give them? Shipping? Oh, there we go. I didn't really think about boats ever. Maybe I should do that. Should I do that? Is that like actually good chance at Enlighten? Fuck, I was stuck in the Bismuth ore. Didn't they remove improved offerings? Or am I dumb? An Uber build. Chat, what would you recommend for an Uber killer? Why is Foulborn Cloak bad? Fire damage leeches life and damage while ignited. RF is a burn, not an ignite. RF cannot leech, it doesn't hit. Fire trap cannot leech, it's a trap. If we could benefit off Leech, we also wouldn't be able to run Ellie Reflect, which would be like a double-edged... Well, yeah, that would be like the counter there. Is Blight something you can do with RF? Yeah. The thing is if you go Ignite Proliv, you just literally insta-kaboom all Blights. You do Leech from explosions. Sure, but the problem is when I start telling this to people, they like wanna... How do I explain this? Sometimes it's better to not include information that's gonna like confuse people, right? It's kind of like the concept of spiritual aid. Like you tell people you take spiritual aid, and then they just start looking for minion gear everywhere, right? So I usually don't like talk about the fact that you can leech off explode unless someone specifically asks. I'll do a blight for you. I don't have like a proper I don't have like a proper thing for it. Actually, here's a here. I'll put one blight in this map to show you what I'm talking about. Blight bosses are not a problem. As long as you are properly, like, following the guide and using Hinekora, it's not a problem. Your damage doesn't come from your RF and your fire trap. Your damage actually comes from... Your damage comes from this. And mobs in Blight have insane life. You literally just insta-kill all bosses as long as you are attacking, like, Ignite Duration and Ignite Chance. So if you want to do Blight specifically, you should take these nodes here. And if you want to like all in, you can also take these two nodes. That will make you a Blight machine. And you want to make sure you have Cloak of Blade. But I will show you what I'm talking about if I can get like a decent Blight here. I know these are T1 maps I'm running right now for my strat, but this is also like Deli on Strand, so it actually does give the mobs like a shit ton of DR. But the point I'm trying to make is just showing the explosion, and the explosion will scale with map tier, so it's very similar to how it's going to play in higher tier content. I would actually say that RF is like A tier for Blight, or S tier, whatever you want to call it. I think the only time it would get bad is when you're... Sometimes you get the, like, spiral one where it has, like, 5 lanes. That can be bad if your, like, gear is poo-poo. If your gear is somewhat good, you're fine. You just throw fire traps. It's not really a problem. And maybe for, like, super Giga Juice Blight, I don't know what is required for that. Again, though, if it's just killing the bosses, usually that is not a problem. Okay, so let's hope there's not too many lanes here. What do we have? Okay, so there's 2 right there, right? I don't know how it is for Blight Ravaged. It might not have the damage, but surely, as long as you're making choke points, it's okay. Okay, so you see this here? Right. All I'm going to do is throw a curse, walk here, trigger a Hinekora, wait for it. You'll know when it proc... That's the Hinekora. Now I'm going to stand here. Do you see... I don't know if you can see down at the bottom, but we're still killing mobs. This show on the OBS? Yeah. So it's... The prolif is still going. The mobs cheated. They used Deli to fly to me. So it's still going. It's killing this lane. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. Okay, it stopped. It stopped. We're gonna go back and we're gonna fight it again. Okay, the Blight's cleared. The Hinekora chains are very juicy for Blight. Very juicy. Yo, Nicro, thanks so much for the raid. Let me turn followers off for a bit. Oh, it's not in follower mode, okay. Hello everyone, we are farming clusters right now for our RF Chieftain. We're playing in SSF, we are level 97, hit all of our Void Stones, and our big thing would be gearing up for T17 maps so we can eventually farm Uber Cortex for a Nebulous. Delve is okay as long as you're not going too deep. With RF, it doesn't have the best damage. What about also using Fulcrum? I've never personally played Fulcrum. It doesn't look very enjoyable to me. I'd rather just do what I'm doing now, where I get enough damage to kill mobs with my Righteous Fire, and then Hinekora does the rest of the work.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I don't play CWS. I cannot really comment on it.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yo, thanks for the Prime, guys. So the way the Hinekora chaining works is mobs have a 5% chance to explode. You then roll your Ignite chance on whether or not a prolif occurs. For every target hit, you roll a separate Ignite chance. That is why for generic mapping, like 40% is fine. If you're doing full Hinekora, you want as close to 100%. Then when a mob dies and triggers another Hinekora, it rolls this and triggers another prolif. And as long as you have enough duration, you can kind of loop it.
How's the trail?
If passive, 3. Unaffected is different from immune. They are correct. Unaffected means you can be ignited, you just are not affected by it. Immune physically means you cannot be ignited. These are important only when you're talking about instances such as this one with Fulcrum.
What will be the straw that finally breaks you? I will find it.
I cannot do this yet.
Ignite Proliferation comes from my gloves. If you look at it, it's a core part of my build guide. As long as you don't destroy the corpse, a mob can explode and leave a proliferation behind. The minute you remove the corpse, the proliferation is tied to that, so the proliferation gets removed. In the circles? That's the prolif. So again here, the prolifs all over the floor. As long as the corpse is not destroyed, you can get a prolif. You can chain no problem with 40 ignite. You just need to run juicy content. Is there a way to target damage over time multi on a neck on breach? No, the best thing you can do is make everything else as rare as possible, like less likely, because dot multi has no tags at all. It's sad. I think it's same as suppression, right? Suppression doesn't have like defense tag or anything. Isn't there a fossil for tagless modifiers? There might be, but they were specifically asking about the tree. Why can I not 6-link this? It's not fair. I want to join the club like everyone else. I want a 6-link. It's time.
Oh? Hell. It would be wrong.
What am I doing here?
Hello.
No idea. I thought there was a person. Oh, here we go. Is it you? No, it's you.
Freedom comes.
Yeah, give me those.
Remember.
Long dead.
Boop.
You can never die.
Life isn't fair. That actually aged pretty well, didn't it? Well, all of us, you know, streamers say the wrong thing at the wrong time when chat is fucking spamming us relentlessly, you know? We always make mistakes, so it does happen. It's just your job at the end of the day to see how you handle it, you know? Oh, that's kind of nice. See you later. Is it a good strat to use a low-level character for tabula gamble for fusings? I don't think that's really efficient for gold now. What is your best piece of gear? Be honest, it's all kind of shit. What hits are triggering penance mark? Chill charge with Call to Fire? I can't get over how broken these mobs are. Like, they're T1 mobs. Why are you doing damage to me? It should not be a thing. Like, stop it. 3. Oh, another Poet's Pen. Okay. Whiskey lemonade. Huh? Whiskey lemonade? Doesn't that sound like kind of scuffed? That sounds great. That's it. Is your drink of choice? Huh. Whiskey lemonade. Honey whiskey lemonade. Honey whiskey lemonade. Actually, okay, I can kind of see the honey whiskey lemonade. Maybe I'm just coping. Diabetes. See, I just try to take shots now because I'm old and fat. Losing weight. Doing pretty good on it. My problem is every time I have alcohol, I don't like the taste of it. And I want to have a mixed drink, but mixed drinks just add like so many calories. So I just take shots. That's how I've always been. But I don't like enjoy any alcohol. Like I don't enjoy sipping on any alcohol. I don't I enjoy the mixed drink aspect, but that's because I enjoy sugar. Beer makes you feel bloated. I can't. Me and beer have like I like this problem with beer where first off I hate beer. I can tolerate stouts. Some stouts are actually even kind of good, but not usually. Like it's very rare that I can consume a stout and actually like enjoy it. And even then, it's only like the first 40% of it, and it's okay. Sometimes I'll have like a phase where like I'll actually enjoy them, but it's so rare. And my problem with like beer in general, or like large quantities, is that I get the worst hangover from beer, and I don't even get drunk off it. Like I'd have to drink so much beer to get drunk. It's an acquired taste. I've been trying to acquire that taste for a while, and let me tell you, it is not getting any better, nor is the taste of alcohol. I don't really drink much anymore. I used to drink a lot more, but I never, like, ever enjoyed the taste of alcohol. And it's weird because I get mixed answers where some people are like, I enjoy the taste of alcohol, and then other people are like, only alcoholics enjoy the taste of alcohol. But, like, does anyone actually enjoy like alcohol? Like obviously I enjoy the effects of it, but do you actually enjoy like the flavor of it? You know what I mean? Depends on the type of alcohol. So like beer I can understand. Oh, actually I can't, but like I respect it because a lot of people do it. Like a lot of people drink all different types of beer, and you know, they're like, taste this one, it tastes great, and I'm like, it tastes like fucking hops. And then I try another, it tastes like fucking hops. Try another one, this tastes like more bitter hops. And it's just all the same to me. Whiskey is a nice sipper. See, like, I've tried sipping on whiskey, and I don't know. Like, I don't know. There are some dessert liqueurs. Yeah, but dessert liqueurs are just sugar. Like, I could drink limoncello, but I'm just drinking sugar, right? And I could drink, oh god, what is it? Kahlua? Is it Kahlua? The coffee liqueur? I could drink that too, but it's just sugar, right? Do you sip on whiskey or whiskey? What? So, like, I've sipped on whiskey, and, like, so maybe sometimes I can stomach, like, the first sip, and then it's just the same to me. And then, like, yeah, I've had, like, Jack Daniels. I've had, like, does Wild Turkey have whiskey? And then I had, like a special batch Wild Turkey. And I've had, I don't know, a lot of different types. Is Wild Turkey whiskey? I don't think it's something else. Maybe that's rum. No, I definitely got some. Maybe it wasn't a Wild Turkey brand. Yeah, okay, it was. Yeah. Then I've had like what is the other thing that's not whiskey? Not scotch. There's another one. It's like sweeter than whiskey. What is it called? Bourbon. Bourbon? Yeah, okay. I like bourbon, but a lot of the time when I like bourbon, it's just because they're putting like sugar in it, right? I mean, maybe it's because I bought only cheap bourbon, right? But like, I don't want that. Like, I want to just like, I don't want to get fatter, right? If I'm gonna drink the alcohol, I don't want the other stuff. I have had single malt scotch, and I noticed that scotch is very distinct. It has a smoky taste, which is actually like kind of nice, but it just tastes like I'm drinking gasoline with smoke. And don't get me wrong, that's cool for the first sip, and then, you know, I don't really get it, right? I'm not hating, I want to know why it doesn't work like that for me, right? Then I've had tequila. To me, tequila tastes kind of like dirt. I ate a lot of dirt as a kid. I didn't actually eat it. I just tried dirt. I don't know why. I've drank a lot of tequila, and like, tequila gets me fucked up most of the time, not always. But I've never had dark tequila. I always have light tequila. Yeah, 100% agave, right? Then there's vodka. Vodka, I mean, I used to drink Absolute vodka. I'm pretty sure it's trash brand, right, as a kid. Had like Grey Goose before. Grey Goose really smooth on the throat. That was like really nice, but fuck that. I'm not paying that shit. Plus, brand names are always super overpriced. But I haven't had vodka in years. I might try vodka. No, that's not true. That's not true. A few years ago, I was making what is the one with vodka? Is it vodka and milk? White Russian. White Russian's very good. But again, the problem is I'm not just drinking vodka. I'm drinking, like, sugar, right? Gin? Okay, I had my days of gin and tonic as well, you know? I had my gin and tonic, and let me tell you, drinking the gin without the tonic, woo! You get bad quality gin, you're basically just fucking... You're just licking like alcohol swabs. That shit was awful. But gin and tonic, I had my phase, and it was pretty good, and it's very low on the calories. It's not too bad. It's definitely not too bad. What else was there? Alcohol is sugar anyways, no matter what you do. Let me be fat and happy in peace, okay? I gotta make do with what I have. Not a single rum mentioned. Okay. A long time ago, I actually hosted a party for all of my viewers, and they came over my house, but this was like when I was living with my mom and dad. It was like 12 years ago. Someone brought over a bottle of Kraken. I don't know how many shots I had, but I could not consume food or water for close to 3 days. After that. That was my first instance with minor alcohol poisoning. I consumed a lot of rum. Consumed a lot of rum. I think there's also like Captain Morgan. Is that a brand? And then I had my days of 151. We used to take shots at 151, and when I say we used to take shots, I mean we would have a single shot, wait 45 minutes, have another shot, and we're done for the night, and that's it. My roommate one time, he drank 2 shots back to back, and then it went right into the garbage disposal, or the food disposal, because you don't do that. That's fucked. Yeah, that's my rundown with alcohol. I'm sure there's like a few more things in there, but I don't remember. And like, it sounds like I drank a lot. I didn't drink a lot. I just had phases where I consumed some, and I remember it, right? See, and I'm gonna be honest, I enjoy like a rum and coke. Like a rum and coke is actually really good, except I don't want to drink coke, because like, I'm trying to cut down, you know? Six passive. Coke Zero. I mean, sure, I guess I could try like a Coke Zero. I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Is it 0 calories? 0 calories, 0 sugar?
This is all in your head.
It's not gonna cut much if you drink. Oh, well, I don't drink a lot. Like I've had a bottle of limoncello for 6 months. That's all I've drank. And I threw it out when I was halfway through it, so. You're way more of a swimmer than a drinker? I'm like an exclusive swimmer, but sometimes I want to feel something else. Even once a week fucks the diet. Well, the whole point of like drinking alcohol is if you're gonna drink alcohol, because it's very calorically dense, you like, you know, don't consume as much. I'm not gonna say don't consume as much food because you need to eat with your alcohol, but like, you know, don't overeat that day, right? $51. What is 51? I know of 151. Long Island iced tea. We used to drink Long Island iced tea in South Florida by the beach. It was really fun. To be fair, it sounds like you only drink lower end of alcohol. My opinion is that if you want to have something with nice taste, you need to go for higher. For whiskey, it's 60 per bottle. Yeah, so you're not wrong. Like, most of what I'm telling you is, like, me drinking in my 20s, right? I definitely got higher quality tequila because I was older when I got tequila. And the problem I had with tequila is that is the same problem I have with almost all alcohol. When I drink it, okay, I don't want to say consistently because that sounds wrong, but like, say I want to drink and I always go for the same bottle, whether it's once a week or twice a week, I will stop getting the same effects from it. And I'm a heavyweight unless I'm on stream, right? So to get drunk, I need like 7 shots of like 45. What is whiskey normally, like 45% proof? Is that right? I need like 7 shots to get drunk. But I usually am happy with like 3. Like 3 gets me like a little tipsy, but it's only tipsy for like 30 minutes. And like, I don't want to deal with that. Like, why would I consume 200 calories to get tipsy for 30 minutes? It's fucked up, right? But if I'm on stream, if I sniff the whiskey bottle, I will literally get drunk. I don't understand. It's so crazy. Actually crazy. It's something with how the brain operates, right? I don't know if it's because I'm like, I'm obviously like, I'm not stressed when I stream, but there's like a level of my conscience that needs to focus because like I'm live. Like, I don't want to do anything stupid, but then again, I don't ever do anything stupid, but like, you still got to use your brain, right? Whereas when I'm off stream, like, you know, I'm not using my brain anymore. Brain's gone, you know? Same thing with swimming. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go for a swim soon. The high school parties with the natty ice and the plastic bottle vodka. Oh man, dude. What did we drink at our parties in let's just say college, right? Surely. We had let's see, Bud Light. Bud Light, pretty much just Bud Light. Yep. I did not like Bud Light. We were fancy? Wait, is there cheaper quality than Bud Light? Bud Light was too expensive. Really? Wait, wait. What? Natty Light. Oh, I heard of that. Natty Light is like the that's what you were talking about. Okay. I don't think I ever had that. Probably for the best. I hated the taste of Bud Light, dude. You know what I called it? Piss water. I did not like Bud Light. Milwaukee Beast. EBR. Great White was the below beer option you're from. Huh. Park Piss. What is that name, dude? And then you want to drink some shark fit? Like, that sounds horrible. Do white, yellow Kirak missions matter? It's good to hold at least one of them because if you're gonna re-roll for influence or for unique maps, you want to be able to find them in white or yellow maps as well, because it still gives you the completion, and it also gives you like the crafting recipe. Vanilla Coke is a crime to humanity. I love vanilla, bro. Like the cherry and the vanilla, that was... Ooh. Back when I used to actually drink, like, sodas. Ooh. The map says a soul can be captured. Do I need to run it with an Einhar Scarab? Wait, soul is Pantheon. You use Divine Vessel unless I'm misunderstanding. Vanilla is sourced from rotten trash. What do you mean? Vanilla is good. Vanilla is good. Chat, what? I have a question. Help question. What alcohol is in White Claw? I went on a White Claw phase for a little bit. those aren't too bad because it's basically like seltzer water with like spiked seltzer water, right? Vodka. Okay, that's why I felt good from it. Okay, because I don't drink vodka often. How is it that I haven't found a single 4 passive? White girl drunk White Claw. Look, shut up, okay? It's malted, not vodka. What is malt liquor? Mad Dog? Wait. What is... Wait. My brain is popping... Dogfish? Is that a thing? Dogfish? Am I stupid? Why do I know this brand? Mad... Dogfish Head is a brewery. Do they make really strong beers? Okay, I had that for a little while, and I fucking hated that. I don't know why. I don't know why that popped up into my head, but it definitely popped up into my head.
You will die alone and afraid.
A beef. Excuse me, game. Give Cluster Jewel, please. IPAs are overhyped. I don't like IPAs. Then I barely can consume beer, so... Can I have a tattoo? Okay. While crafting Stygian 84 plus, only fossils or harvest bench. Just like the website says, only pristine life fossil with single resonator. It is a lot to go through, like hundreds to get a good result, so good luck. Item level is also valid. Pretty sure 84 is fine. So, like, 80 gets you everything on Elder already. 80 gets you everything, because you're looking for percent life, which is 75. You're looking for life recovery, which is 75. And on your prefixes, your res is 84. 85 can get T1 strength, can get flash charges, can get flask effect. You can get the highest tier armor. So I would say 84, 85, 86. All of them are fine. Your first Mage Blood. Nice. I tried my first McGriddle today. Oh, the call to process food. I had Burger King for the first time in over 10 years the other day. I had like a... Was it like a fucking croissant? Like, it was like a croissant with like a slice of cheese with like a double sausage patty. And I was like, damn, this is really good, but I'm going to get a heart attack in like 11 hours if I eat any more of this. I've just gotten really good with having like more minimally processed food. Obviously, it's like virtually impossible to cut out like all processed food if you like snacking, but I've gotten a lot better at least. Unfortunately, you got to pay a lot more money, but yeah. My goal is eating minimally processed food and still enjoying what I eat. Why are we talking about alcohol? I honestly don't remember. Somehow we got onto the conversation. Probably me being stupid. That usually is how we get there. Every bite feels like you're eating a spoonful of oil. Alright, I'm gonna go for a swim, guys. When I get back, I'm gonna be like a different person, because, yep. You mentioned whiskey lemonade. Oh, yeah, that's right. One of the chatters mentioned whiskey lemonade. That's what it was. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Guys, go grab yourself a drink, and I'd say I'll join you, but I'll join you by swimming. Chlorine can be distracting. Oh, I'm gonna be very distracted. Our maps per hour is about the tank. Okay, I'll be back. Be right back.
I thought you guys would spam toxic. You didn't even spam toxic.
Okay. Yeah, why are we still live? It's already been 7 hours. Do 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 do. So I can do double paranoia, double mania, delusions? Does that matter? Does that even work? You have 3.27 updated POB. Yeah, it's on my website. If you look in the description on YouTube, there should be a pox.net. Click that. Top left, there's RF Chieftain. That looks juicy, Exile. Let's go. Put that in, and then I'm going to... Domination. For extra shrines. Yeah. Or maybe I Beyond? Well, I don't know. Nah, I leave the Beyond alone. It's fine. Domination it is.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home. You are destined to bring ruin to all you touch.
Bruce, thanks for the 108, man. Appreciate it. Does verify Twitch chat apply even if you sub? I could not answer that question for you, man. I don't know. 9 years. 108. That's a long time.
That PoB doesn't have Nebulous and Red Dream. Yeah, so here's the thing. Can't update until PoB updates, right? So if you would prefer my character instead, I think profile command might work here. Otherwise, in the description, you can find my profile, and then you can just import my character. And then you have my live character if you would prefer that. Or you could go to PoE Ninja and search it. You can put Graps in PoB now. Can you also put Nebulous? Can't figure out how you're using all auras and getting 90 max res. This is giving me 1% right here because of aura effect scaling. Because if you take these, you get 1. And then my boots have 1, so that gives me 2 as a bonus. How do you determine what gear and what colors? If you look in the PoB and you go to the skills section, you'll see the colors of the gems. The colors of the gems have to be the same as the colors in the gear, right? The sockets. So if you see RF with blue, blue, red, that means your sockets have to be blue, blue, red. My auras are different from the PoB. This character is a Hateful Accuser version, so I would not try to follow my auras unless you are playing the same version.
Retreat, Highborn!
You can add Nebulous to PoB. Does it say like blah 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 is not supported, or is it like for sure good? Jack, can you confirm? Can we add Nebulous to PoB now? It's updated? This is not supported? Okay. Yeah, so the problem is, like, if I put that in PoB, it's not going to accurately represent the character stats. Which is, like, not ideal. I mean, I guess, to be fair, I could put, like, So here's a good thing and a bad thing. I could type in a config box, but then if I type it in the config box to simulate the upgrade, then what's going to happen is that if people don't use the loadout feature, it's going to be showing the damage bonus in the wrong loadout, and if people don't update their POB, it's going to look like it's incorrect when the POB actually updates. So there's like temporary solutions I can do, but they come at a cost, you know? Everything comes at a cost in PoE. Yo, what's a good game soundtrack, chat? Heroes of Might... Is it Might and Magic or Heroes of Might and Magic? I played the other one. I played the fucking, like, first-person one. I didn't play the cool turn-based one, dude. Shovel Knight or Loop Hero? Shovel Knight? Why do I not know this? Why haven't I played this game? No, too many beats for me right now. Well, okay, wait a minute. Wait. It calmed down a little. Let me see. Let me see. It's kind of like Mega Man almost. But it's a Shovel Knight, bro. It says Shovel Knight. Wait a minute. Is this done? I thought so. I was close.
I cannot do this yet.
If I type in area, is anything gonna highlight besides the stuff on the left? I mean, right? Oh! Come on. Just say 4 passive. How could you? How could you?
How's the trade?
Alright, I think it's 5 for 1 time. I think we just have to 5 for 1. Oh, fuck this. If I want to play another build, I'll just farm their cluster. Surely. Surely. And I'll leave, like, Proj. One of these. That's 6 passive, you're banned. Okay, what about this one? Not playing brands. Actually, don't you just use, like... That's fuck. It's fine. We're just gonna do it like this. Okay, but each one needs to be like the same. Each one needs to be like the same, right? So now I need to sort them by. Fuck, man. Magic. Magic. Okay. Not like this. 6, 5. 6, okay.
Got my eye on you.
Greetings.
Long day. Long day.
So what I'm doing is I'm basically just 5 for 1ing extra. So I can guarantee back medium. Like this. And then hope for 4 passive area. Channeling. Area 5 passive. That is unfortunate.
The job never ends. Godslayer?
You can see the graphs on the left. Mainly for the stats, but Call of Fire is really good. 4 flask effect, 4 brand damage, 6 area.
Long day.
Minion, 4 passive.
My eye on you.
James being kind of rude to us, chat. You know that? Four passive, 4 passive, 4 passive. I'll keep some 4 passives, yeah. 5 passive, 6 passive, 6, 5, 6. 4 is fine. How you doing, friend?
Hey.
No way, dude. Like, we actually hit it.
Okay. Let me go 6-link my cloak really fast for good luck.
What is it? Watch yourself.
Okay. Holy, there's not a single person here? What is this? Yeah, I gotta go to Act 1. I gotta go to Act 1. Alright, I'm sorry for I have sinned. I must take this person's RNG. It's time. Gotta move right here and show him. Thanks for the 6-link, bud. I appreciate it. Fuck, maybe one day. Oh, damn it, it just stacked. Cloak of Blight. Oh, there it is. Alright, so what we need to do now is we need to get assert dominance on this cluster. That's our goal right now. If it says, that right there, if it says towering threat, we can regal, hoping for a prefix. And that's a bad prefix. Our trap's gone, dude. Harvest Reforged Life is pretty good, but I can do that on a different cluster because I save a point if I get it on this one. Like if I just get a single one. So basically I can like do the 5 passive ones, spam on that, and it's the same amount of points. Prefix? Every time it's hit a prefix. Oh, there it is. Okay. Not exactly very good, but that's okay. That will save us on Magnifier. Oops. No shot. Okay, it's just Blood Rage level. I was like, what the heck, man? Fuck that up too. I was supposed to go back one more so I didn't have to pay as much in regrets, but I'll regret that. Place it with you. Then we can do that. Only issue now is that I need 2 points to get... Actually, no, wait, I can just do this. Wait, that's literally the same thing. Okay, so at the moment we didn't really save any points, but when we get our next passive, or like our next cluster, we're gonna have another Assert Dominance, and that's better, because it's just more AoE. What I need is Assert Dominance, Towering Threat, but I don't even have points for those. Those would actually be 98 and 99, which is kind of fucked right now. That's why I need to recraft Gloves with Dexterity, so I can drop this node, because that's effectively a life node, so that's like pretty big. Okay. So, I mean, there's two choices, I guess. I can farm white maps, right? But the problem with farming white maps is inevitably when I get another cluster, I'm just rolling for Assert Dominance, and then I'm going to roll my other clusters anyway. But it would be an AoE increase if I got it now? I don't know. Also, I need exalts. How do I get more exalts? Do I have to go for like a div card? Like, I desperately need exalts. I guess Harbinger. Oh, is it Harpy time? What the fuck is this? Oh, wait. Oh, I should have corrupted it. Read. B for currency? I guess I gotta remove the Foulborn thing, because I have, like, the Foulborn thing. And I guess it's drafting my exalt drops.
Approach, challenger.
8 passive fire damage.
Chow, what's the number? It's 200 to 350. 337. 337. That's my guess.
How's the trail?
Wait a minute. That's kind of chunky. Okay. But you see, the problem with this one is that my res is royally fucked right now. I have 100 chaos res? What? Also, these boots don't even have, like... I think I'm just crafting straight, like, fire res. I could even craft fire chaos if needed, so I really want to... Right, I have fire and cold res on my belt. Why is my gear so weird? Wait, I have an exalt? Oh yeah, a random exalt dropped. I forgot about that. Okay, this is really nice. I can't use it yet, though. Jesus! Holy, that regen, though? Like, that's kind of big. I need that in my life, like, now. Okay, let's go around big maps. No more poo-poo meta. Harvest and Chill is on altars. I kind of want to replace altars with, like, tattoos. But that can't really happen. So we just run it as is. Plus, I need unmakings. I barely... Oh, I have, like, a decent amount. Yeah, the bigger issue is, like... My gear is still scuffed because I need, like, a big fire res roll here. And if I get a big fire res roll... then I'm pretty sure I'm okay. Because it's like plus 20. I might need to also get a res roll, like that would be nice, but that's hard to get. That kind of has one. It's kind of scuffed, but it's got one. You know, actually, you know what this means? This means I want Prismatic Heart for extra res. Prismatic is good. This also means that, I hate to say it, but I need a freaking quality Purity of Fire, man. I can't believe it's coming to this, but I think it is. Quality of Purity of Fire time. Alright, guys. I don't want to do it, but someone's got to do it. We only got a little bit of time left. We're going to finish it up in the freaking labyrinth.
Ascend with precision.
I wouldn't swap off Dawn until you have the gear to swap out of it. Sure, you know, does that even help anybody? They don't know what gear, dude. That's why they're asking. Thanks for the gifted, my dude.
A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
Listen, Lemon, the drink was good. It's fine. Chad, I'm getting a cast iron juicer tomorrow. I'm joining the trend. The bottle has always been the problem. Yo, does anyone remember that guy out of curiosity, or is it just Lemon? Also, where did I go? Oh, wait, I'm doing the golden key, right? I definitely remember.
Right? This is a... Okay, am I stupid right now? There it is. Cast iron juicers are badass. You should go look at them. Simple to use, easy to clean. Yo, my regen sucks, bro. Immortal Flesh, man.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Is Bone Shatter good for Ubers this league, chat? I'm guessing they use Schizo Ascendancy, right? The Delirium thing? Is it called that? Something like that, right?
Of metals.
Actually, wait, isn't playing an attack character so fun this league because you just keep getting to Gamba a weapon whenever you get juice at the tree? And then you just get like Giga OP?
Not the other way round.
Probably it's Wander League. How do you make a Wander tanky? You go ES?
Inexhaustible.
Yo, Joker, thanks so much for gifted.
The trappings of past emperors aside, make your empire.
What the heck? Play champ. Anyone playing a champ Wander? Is it good? Sounds good. I mean, when you play RF Chieftain, you can basically play any build, no? You're finding damage where it doesn't exist on the passive tree. All the Wanders are Deadeyes. Oh. Wait, so it went from Elementalist Wander meta to Kinetic Blast Hierophant meta to Deadeye? You're playing Wander Trickster. I guess you just play Wander on insert whatever you want. What is this? Wander Chieftain. Holy dude, Wander Chieftain?
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. An emperor is
You really can't do anything on Elementalist, it's kind of crazy.
By the goddess, what ambition! My 3 lieutenants remain. Misery loves company.
Still feels squishy. I mean, golems are a giga early game powerhouse. I don't know how they hold up in like the end game realm of like scaling unless you're going all in on them, right? 3. This way. Oh, there you go. There's how you make a decently tanky elementalist. Must believe in it.
An aspirant can afford to be promising, and the Empire awaits you with open jaws.
No problem, man. Put some clothes on.
Your destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
$7 78 true block, 4 endurance charge, flesh stone, shock for freezing me. It's good. Not too bad. True block. I don't think I care about Facetter's Lens, right? I guess we pick a Purity of Fire for now. Pick like this Purity of Fire. Actually, no, I pick Shield Charge first for sure. That's alright, you're not ZDPS like a chieftain, right?
Hello. Goodbye.
Alright, boys. We are actually going to call it here. It's almost 7 o'clock, so it was fun, but I'm going to have to catch you guys all later. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. If you did, hit that follow button. Let's go find someone to raid. Have a good one, boys. It was fun. Captain Lance, road to 5,000 dexterity. Yo, that's an easy raid. Let's go. Captain Dex Stack, holy.